What's up? Happy Friday, August 21st. Sergio first, how you doing? I forgot to do this. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're good. Fat Cat. Happy Friday. We're working on it. We're working on Fat Cat. The D-Fat begins. I just ran an ad break. That's very disappointing. It's running another one. What's up, Fat Cat? Leg day. He's just like me. He's just like me. Right, Cuckoo? Hi. Hi, lol. Hi, haha. Hey, Lamau. Sergio with the prime sub, 11 months. Let's go. Appreciate, that's a long time. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you very much. Fat Cat, looks like you're gonna stay fat. Looks like you're gonna stay fat, Fat Cat. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure Prime makes you auto-renew. I'm pretty sure Prime makes you auto-renew. What's up, Samar? How you doing? I'm pretty sure Prime makes you manually do it every time. But how you doing, Samar? Welcome in. Don't forget to send a like to bully me on my handstand push-ups. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday because I had some responsibilities. Right, believe it or not, I do have some. I had to wake up at 5. My voice is too low. Okay. A lot of people have been, is it? A lot of people have bringing up audio, like I'm getting different people saying different audio stuff all the time. And hello, Tech Liker. And I'm not changing anything and I don't see any differences. And like I watch my VODs and they sound okay. Is the music low? Is my voice too low compared to the music? Like I definitely do watch some streamers. Okay. I'll turn everything up. Music is pretty, okay. Okay. I've turned the music down a little bit and I've turned me up a little bit. How's that? Thank you for the follow, Tech Liker. Appreciate you. Thank you for adding to my debt. Let me keep a consistent train of thought here. I had to wake up very, very early, and then I had to go to sleep last night very, very late. So I almost didn't stream today, and I almost just said I wasn't gonna work out today, and I was gonna do today's workout tomorrow. You know, and I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. Like, I mean, I can definitely thug it out and make it happen, right? Just worried about like that's where injuries happen when you're a little sleep deprived, you know. I was worrying about my knee a lot the other day. It was clicking really bad. It was catching. I've torn my meniscus before, and it kind of felt like it was locking up a little bit. But I did the foam rolling, and the foam rolling didn't really do anything, but I did Graston on my hammy my quad and my IT band, and it's clicking a lot less. So I just think it's some kind of tightness issue. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. If you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. You'll make this number go up. I don't know where it is. It's over here on your screen. You can bully me into doing exercises by engaging with my stream, believe it or not. But good morning. You know that's an easy fix. Yeah, yep, just, I'm gonna be, I realized I don't actually be stretching my quad at all. So I'm going to start stretching my quad every day. I'll start maybe foam rolling every day, but I think grass thinning was the real thing. Remember, of course I remember you. Sorry about the other day, Buzz Kid, that was very incredibly frustrating. There's no situation, even offline, off my stream, where bringing attention to my crotch makes me feel good, makes me feel happy. It was very disappointing, very extremely disappointing. And I think, that along with some other things, I'm gonna have to come up with some defined rules. And we're gonna have to skip to them, okay? Doesn't matter what you're trying to be. It was very annoying. And that's it. No more apologies. I just need you to be, if you wanna be here and enjoy my stream, my stream is about working out. It's not about bringing attention to my crotch. Thank you. Kitty, yeah, we got Fat Cat here. Why stream so late? Well, I just told you. I had responsibilities. And I had to wake up very, very early yesterday. And I had to go to sleep very, very late yesterday. So I'm very tired, and I try to I almost didn't stream today because I'm that exhausted, to be honest. But that's what my stream is about. My stream is, vlog style fitness, of finding a way to work out every day. That's the hardest part about fitness, is being consistent. I have a life, I have responsibilities. I need to, balance working hard and having fun and progressing, in other ways. But no matter what happens, I'm still gonna try my best to, come down here and work out really hard. What's up, Turner? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, good to see you, bro. So, sometimes I am gonna show up late. Sometimes, coming up on this stream every day. I've been streaming almost every day for 1.5 years. It's definitely, difficult. It's very difficult. It's a lot more difficult to stream every day and, be this positive every day, right? So yeah. Showing up is part of the battle. Yep. I was also, my last stream was Wednesday, right? I was very, very worried about my knee also. Yeah, and I was just saying, it was clicking really bad, and it was making a lot of noise, and it felt like it was catching. And I've torn my meniscus before, and it felt similar to that. But I think it's just some kind of tightness in my leg. That knee I've had reconstructed. I've had, when I have knee pain, it's always just been my hamstring needs to be stretched out because, my hamstring was used as a graft to repair my ACL, right? So it's just, whenever I have knee pain, it's just some kind of tightness, and I imagine the tightness just kind of got out of control. because I wasn't really stretching, especially my quads, I'm realizing. So today is gonna be really tough. You know, I am very sleep deprived, and things hurt a lot more when you sleep deprived. Sounds like I needed what break? What am I doing today? I'm gonna squat. It's Friday, so I'm gonna squat. I'm gonna bench, and then we'll see how much energy I have and how I'm feeling. You know, because it's these kind of days. It's these kind of days when you know, overuse issues tend to show up. I feel like sleep deprivation and overuse issues go hand in hand. So we're not. I may do box squats today instead of regular squats, just so I don't force my knee to click super loudly. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Break from there was I didn't take a break. I had responsibilities, Buzz Kid. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sasquatch. Appreciate you. And I wasn't gonna work out yesterday. I did have one. I got banned. I got banned by their AI. I'm gonna try. I don't think I have any recourse. I think I got banned for maybe posting too much, being on the PC only. You know, it was weird because I hadn't posted for 3 days and then I got banned. So it's a weird situation. There may be one way to get my account back, but I'm not really gonna bank on it. So I guess the answer is no, sadly. But I'm gonna try to get it back. You know, I'm gonna try to get myself in front of a human instead of relying on the bots. So hopefully I get the IG. However, if I do get an IG, it will quite literally be no different than my TikTok. So if you follow me on TikTok, you're not missing anything. Okay. How's that sound? How's that sound? Let's do some twists, some arm circles. Yeah, LinkedIn. You gotta follow me on LinkedIn. Well, it's also, well, that being said, it's also, I'm not gonna say the platform you're watching me on, because TikTok will execute me. But the content that I was planning on posting on that website is the same as the website you're on now. So you're really not missing much. You know, sometimes I think different platforms want to see different things, but I haven't really cracked that code yet. So everything I post will be the same on every platform. But that's interesting. I didn't know it was banned. That's crazy. I didn't know it was banned. Hold on, let me hide this. Oh, let me update my training plan here. Let me update my training plan here. Where is it? Yeah, so today all I'm gonna write down is squat and bench. Squat and bench. That's it. That's all I'm gonna write. And we are gonna get balling. I think we're good. I think we are good. Need some more water. Oh, this hoodie's falling apart. I mean, it's been falling apart, but still. Calf, Achilles, hamstrings. Did I complete it? I mean, it comes and goes. I don't know when the last time you've been here is, but I mean, it goes up, it goes down. I'm working on it. It goes up, it goes down, it never ends. You're in the hospital still? Did you go back to the hospital? Hi Tina, how you doing? You in the hospital? What's going on? Can you message me? That would be nice. Okay, you're good. Okay, you're getting discharged. That's good. That's good. Is baby good? Is husband good? You guys like, yeah, they gotta keep you there for a minute. So good. Oh, that's very cute. I'm very happy. I'm very happy for the tornado family. I'm very happy. Husbo is good. That's good. That's good. Oh, so did you bring a did you bring a squat rack to the hospital? Husbo did all the work. You know, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. What's the most expensive thing you own? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Jerome. End of vacation is in 10 days. Okay. You still spamming front levers at the museum? That's it's not a question I want to answer. What's up, Alton? How you doing? They told you can't lift for 6 weeks. Are you gonna defy the orders? You send me more cute pics? Okay, I'll look at them when I get up. They didn't find it funny? Bro. Doctors, they got no humor. They got no humor. Gotta spam yeah, you gotta assert dominance on your high school friends by doing straight plunges on the desk. That's what I would do. What's up, John? John. I'd like to not hemorrhage and die. But what about the squat gains? What about the squat gains? They won't even let you drive home? Joey's Ubering here? Yeah, I guess they gotta prevent a lawsuit. That barbell isn't going anywhere. By week 5, that barbell is gonna be calling you like the Green Goblin mask. Oh. Hope you can calisthenics on the table. I know you will. Maybe you can do a front lever under the table. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Hospital food. I heard it depends on the hospital. I'm sure they gave her... Did you ask for macros? Hospital macros. All right, we're gonna butterfly. Thank you for the follow, Cash Baker. I'm gonna do some handstand push-ups in a minute. Okay, I gotta get warmed up. Get my wrist. They give you macros on every tray table? That's right, they do. This is true. This is true. There will be no gains lost during your hospital stay. Wrists, we're gonna go back and forth. We'll get my wrist warmed up and I'll do a set of, or I wanna get my wrist and my tricep feeling good before I start doing some handstand push-ups. Everything? Yeah, my ex was the dietitian of the hospital. And I remember she had to like implement that. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I already know all the calisthenics spot in the high school front lever. Oh, that's you're starting high school, Jerome? Is that right? Front lever under the table, that's a good idea. Yeah, you got a front lever, you got an elbow lever on them. What else? How's your handstand doing? I think you gotta learn a handstand walk. Oh man, if they had rings in high school, I would have been the most popular person in that high school's history. You're a high school student in 10. Oh, that's so exciting, Jerome. You nervous? There's gonna be a whole lot more people there now, right? Because I mean, and what I remember it was just like there's less high schools and more people go to each high school than middle school. Right, cuckoo. Okay, bye. No. You're gonna bring rings to the playground? That'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. That would be awesome. Respect, yeah, Jerome. Go look at Jerome's profile. Like actually go look at Jerome's profile. Jerome is balling. Jerome's got some dummy pull strength. You should be asking Jerome for front lever help. Because Jerome's doing one finger front levers, bro. And you're what? You're 15 now, Jerome? Crazy. Jerome's got some of the silliest pull strength I have seen. Also, where did my cat go? Cuckoo, hey. Get out from under my car. Go look. What's up, John? John Mushroom. Did you change it back? Is this the third time you've changed it? John Mushroom, everybody. 5 times? Oh my gosh. I turned 16 in 7 months. That's so fun. What a great age. What a great age, Jerome. Keep balling. 1 time per week. Cuckoo, come here. You guys see him? You okay? I wasn't home all day yesterday, and when I came home, he was waiting for me at the door. You miss me? You miss me? Yeah, he missed me. He missed me. All right, cool. When's the last time you saw him on this mat? I don't think ever. It only took him a year, but I finally feel like he's comfortable in the garage, right, kitty? Right, kitty? Right, kitty? You see that? First time? Yeah, this is probably the rarest thing on my stream ever. Him coming to me on the mat. Oh my god. Man, we keep getting spammers up in here. I'm gonna that's what I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna ban him. John, don't spam. You don't need to spam, okay? You know I don't like spam. I'm going to I'll work on it tonight, but you know my chat forwarding that I have, I'm gonna make it so it can't forward. Yeah, can I give you mod? That would be nice. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So yeah, my forwarding. Oh, thank you, Turner. My forwarding, I'm gonna make it so if somebody repeats the same message, it won't forward the same message. So if people spam in other chats, we won't get abused elsewhere. Why you have nightmares about me? Why is that? Why is that? What did I do to deserve this? We were just having a moment too, and now Cuckoo's in his corner. Show cat. We were having a moment. Show face. Oh, he's back? Show face. Remember that time I said someone get out? Yeah, of course. I remember every second of every stream I've ever had, ever. I remember everything. Let me do some shout outs. Hold on, while I'm sitting here and thinking about it. Shout out Olton. He's a truly bad guy. Shout out Olton, certified baller. Who else is here? John is hiding in the box. Shout out John. Shout out John. Human person from Earth. He's just like me. Go follow Olton. Ballin'. Let me look at these. Let me look at Tornado Jr. real quick. He spam fake news. Well, maybe I gotta add slow mode to stream. I wanna look at these tornado pics. Show tornado. Let me see. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Tina. That's crazy. He's so dummy cute. He is so cute, it's crazy. All right, where was I? Illuminati stretch, I think? No, wrist. Let me sit on my hand and do some circles. Let me sit on my hands and do some circles. The other way. 2, 3, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. let me get these wrists warmed up, and then I want to stretch my tricep. Okay, and I'll do some handstand push-ups. Okay. How many do I stream on? 4. 4 platforms with 5 streams. I would do more if I had serious internet, but I don't. It's gotten better. You remember there was like a period for like a couple months. I would stream every day, or I would have a disconnect like literally every day. But fortunately, I don't have it anymore. But that being said, if I had more upload speeds, I'd probably stream to more places too. Ooh, all right. Right side is pretty tight. I had your internet being annoying. Yeah, it was good, and then for a couple months, it was like pretty terrible. It was pretty terrible, and it wasn't even like you're streaming to too many. Like my frames would drop because of network, and then I would turn off all of my lives except one, and it would still be terrible. So it wasn't like you just don't have enough upload speeds in general. It was just like, it's just not doing good at the moment. But I don't know, in the past month or so, I guess I threatened to cancel so many times that they figured it out. Ugh. Oh, thank you for all that. Appreciate you. They're calling it? No, I'm still gonna cancel though. I still think I'm probably gonna cancel, because even if it's good, like I might just take the L and have terrible Wi-Fi. Because if I switch, then I'll have more upload speeds, and that means I don't have to use Restream. And if I don't have to use Restream, that means I can, first of all, stream in vertical, which I think would be cool. Second of all, I could stream in both orientations on TikTok. So I can also stream in horizontal on TikTok. And then that also means if I don't have to use Restream, then I can mess with the audio, and then I can actually like play music or have alerts. Am I okay? Yeah. Are you okay? Did the ops get you? If you hot take, you got 2 PC money for me? You got 2 PC money for me? Absurd Sage. Hello. Good morning. I got 230K. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy a second computer just to stream. Sorry. Oh. They all went to sleep? All the ops went to sleep? Really? They're lacking? Go get them. If all the ops are lacking, go get them. Isn't that the perfect time? Hold on, I gotta do my stretch. Use PC, you got used PC money for me? Hey, what's up, Jack Fitness? Hey, thank you for the gift. How you doing, bro? How's the lifts, y'all? Jack Fitness 6. Very strong dude. Very cool dude. Bro, you excited about Stribling? I'm excited about Stribling. Just finished, bro. Bro, I wish I had your deadlift and squat numbers. I got you on the bench, but you got me on the total by a lot. I'm trying to be like you. How's you streaming? I think you were planning on streaming fitness again. I think you were planning on it. Have you started again? I need to watch. I need some inspiration. I need some squat inspiration. I've been having some knee problems. I genuinely thought my meniscus was torn on Friday. It was locking really bad. Like, it was locking really bad, but fortunately, I just think it's some kind of tightness. Okay, yeah, message. Send me a message when you do, because I really want to watch. I really want to watch. Thank you for the follow, Dylan Fry. Let me stretch a little bit more and do some handstand push-ups. Okay. But yeah, I need to see. And I see you posting all the clips. Getting stronger. You know I love the content. All right, here's my bicep stretch. All right, what's the best way to stretch a tricep? Does anybody have any suggestions? Tricep just over like this. Let me massage gun it. I think, you know, I had a little bit of a wrist problem, and I think it just kind of went all the way down. So I got a little bit of tricep tightness. I'm getting older, y'all, and I gotta get better about stretching. I realized I haven't been stretching my quad, and I realized I haven't really been stretching my triceps. So if I want to maintain my health and continue to progress, and I have to bring a little bit more attention to it. And that's why I spend so much time warming up and taking care of the body. You know, half the battle is showing up, right? Half the battle is showing up, and you know, injuries are the biggest goblin of gains. Thank you. I've been getting stronger again. Hit a raw 1325, bench 325. Is that a PR? 415 squat, silly. 585 deadlift. Goodness gracious, bro. What? 585? That's 6 plates in work clothes. Didn't you just go for like a total the other day? Like, when was the last time you went for a total? 100. It's not a PC, but I need to get a bench. Fiscal. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's going straight into my. It's going straight to my stomach. I'm gonna buy a nice pound of pinto beans with that. Appreciate you. That'll unironically $1. There's this channel I like to watch. It's called Beyond Food Market. He'll just be like, "Hey, I got $1.50. I got to make a meal for 4 people," and he somehow figures it out. One of my favorite channels on the internet. All right, let me stretch my hammy. No, my tricep. Let me try to find a way. Supermoto, appreciate the follow. Let me stretch this tricep, and then I'll do a set of 3 handstand push-ups. Here we go. Stretch this out. 2 weeks ago? So you went for a total 2 weeks? You crazy. And you got strong. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. First day after the season, I'm getting my total and then lifting more than Jack. What do you estimate your total to be? And how was oh no, it's Friday. You got a game this weekend, no rain, right? If you do 20 push-ups, I'll match it. How am I supposed to confirm? First of all, I don't really want to do 20 push-ups. Second of all, how am I supposed to confirm that? 1100. That's freaking wildly impressive as somebody who doesn't have that as their main focus. All right. Oh. Goodness gracious. I do Celestes. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 400 squat, 300 bench, 400 deadlift, easy, dude. And it seems like you have a ton of room to grow that deadlift too, right? Thank you for the follow. Turner, by the way, now as mod, you have the ability, if you want, no pressure. I just did 3 reps, so you can type in !reps 3 and help me out with my debt counter. But I totally understand if you want to just relax and enjoy the stream. I don't mind. But yes, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do one more set. One more set of 3. I'll probably, for handstand push-ups, I like to do sets of 3. And then if you make a mistake for any reason, you can do !undo, and it will undo the last action you did. There we go. Ta-da. Please clap. All right, I want to do snow angels. Get my chest warmed up, and then I'll get my shoes on and I'll start doing squats. I think I'm gonna try box squats today. Just kind of sit down and stand up on something. I've never tried it before, but I want my knee to stop clicking. Maybe just a little bit before I start doing deep squats again. Do you think handstand push-ups are more impressive than a heavy deadlift? You think so? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Way more rare. You agree? I don't know. I feel like also handstand push-up, like a handstand push-up is body weight, right? Like I feel, what am I? 190 pounds? I feel like a 190 pound overhead press is harder than a handstand push-up. A body weight overhead press is harder than a handstand push-up. Yeah, it's easy for me. My college team had a rule that you had to be able to do 15 handstand push-ups to be on the team. 15 in a row. That was the rule. That was the rule. Oh. If you can't do it, then you're not on the team. All right, snow angels. That is factually not true. You can do seated 225, but you can't. I've seen you do handstand push-ups. But I am starting to consider trying overhead press again. Because secretly overhead press is my strongest lift. And for some reason, my toxic trait is believing I could do a 315 overhead press if I trained it. That's my toxic trait. That's my red flag. That's my red flag. I'm slightly delusional. But I also am reverse grip benching 370, so I mean, maybe I'm less delusional than I think. But you gotta be a little delusional sometimes, you know? A little bit. But yeah, my toxic trait is wholeheartedly believing I could do a 315 overhead press. Just the upper body, but I'm envious Phrasing. I'm envious of your lower half. Phrasing. I'm very envious. All right, let's do some Lou raises. Let's do some Lou raises. I need to work on the spacing because my face has been getting cut off a little bit. The before and after pause, you know? Okay, so I want to do that, and again, I want to give a little bit. I don't really think foam rolling is very efficient, but I feel weird not doing it. But I need to seriously foam roll my left leg out before I squat. But hey, I was actually really, like, on Wednesday, I was actually like really, I wouldn't say panicking, but I was actually like kind of freaking out about it. I was just like, damn, like I felt like I did everything right. My knee's kind of locking up. I thought, I've torn my meniscus before. I don't think a meniscus injury is very severe or anything. It's easy to recover from, but I was just like, damn, am I gonna have to get surgery to replace this or to remove this? So I gotta take a little bit better care of my leg health, I think. So there was a time when I started streaming, I don't know, if you've been here for a long time, I used to foam roll my legs for like an hour every day. I'm not even kidding. Cause not a lot of people would watch me. So I would just kind of have to narrate what I was doing. And I was trying to find a way to stream for a couple hours, but I would literally foam roll. So I used to do this every day as a gymnast. I would roll the inside of my leg like this. Sometimes 3 all the way up and down, sometimes 5. I think I'll do 5 today. And then I've always foam rolling. I'm starting to feel like, especially with how much instantly better my knee felt after doing the Graston, right? I don't think foam rolling could help my health take a step in the right direction, but I feel like foam rolling my legs will not allow me to go in the wrong direction, if that makes sense. I don't think this will help me feel better, but it will prevent me from feeling worse. And I need to do it. But Tina, if you're out there, the Graston, incredible. Incredible. I used to get Graston when I was a gymnast on injuries. But the Graston is truly incredible. Now, when you're foam rolling, right, you wanna get the whole muscle, right? But you also want to try to find, there are trigger points, right? Every muscle has trigger points. Muscles may have knots in them. You got to find it, right? And when I was learning how to foam roll, my coach would describe it as putting your lungs in that muscle group, and you have to breathe in and breathe out into the muscle group. And it may not make a lot of sense, but with some focus and some practice, it makes sense. And that's the easiest way. You really gotta find that trigger point or that knot and breathe in and out. If you don't focus on your breathing, that muscle is actually not gonna relax. But if you're really locked in with the breathing, you can actually just kind of feel the muscle release a little bit. You find that spot, maybe do a little bit of wiggling and focus on your breathing, and that muscle should relax. I don't know if that's the right word, or loosen or release. You know what I'm saying? Also, if you're gonna do this, doing it with a 90-degree bent knee makes it so much worse. So much worse. You get what I'm putting down. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, all right. Other side. This is the, honestly, and I'm not gonna lie, this sucks significantly less today. I did the Grafton Wednesday. I had a full day off, no squatting or anything on Thursday, because Thursdays I don't work out. Like I was literally yelping in pain the last time I did this, and now it's not as bad. And foam rolling gets significantly less painful the more you do it. And this actually feels less worse, which is really awesome. Which is really awesome, so. But, you know, I think it's, I was kind of really panicking about the knee on Wednesday. Just because it's like I know what it's like, you know, like, hold on, track me. It's lost me, I'm gonna be, there we go. I just kind of know what it's like, you know, like I've been pretty seriously injured before. You know, I've been pretty injured at, thank you for the follow, Cam. Let me finish this leg here, and then I'll do a handstand push-up. You know, I know what it's like. You know, I've had, you know, lots of minor injuries. You know, a good amount of, you know, medium tier injuries and a devastating injury here and there. It kind of sucks, and it sucks less when you have a goal. Welcome back. It sucks less when you have, you know, clear defined goals and you want to win and stuff. But when you're just a regular civilian like me who's just trying to, you know, work out and be in shape and enjoy himself, you know, it really freaks me out, particularly like the wheels. Like upper body injuries are okay, but like injuring the wheels, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in pain just moving around. So I'm like extra sensitive to that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Clap, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we did the leg. Let me do some handstand push-ups for KM. In other news, oops. The hoodie making it harder? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just, so like, you know, I'm not sure I can mentally handle a devastating injury. And I would consider like a meniscus tear that I was worried about. I think as an athlete, like I would say meniscus ain't shit, but as a normal person, I think that's pretty devastating. You know? So we're trying to avoid that, and if there's anything on my body that I'm gonna baby, it's the left knee. The left knee. Back and leg injuries, yeah, I just, you know, and I'm trying to train myself into, it's okay, you know, you don't need to, I don't need to risk serious injury, you know? Like if I was a gymnast and I had some knee pain, but I could still do all of my movements, the pain doesn't impact my movement. That's the problem. If your pain is impacting your form, then it's gone too far. But if you can thug out the pain, you may still risk injury. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow, Ava. The handstand push-ups. Thank you for counting. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me do another set one more time. Thank you, Turner. Okay. Mid-conversation. This is what happens when you do a ton of handstand push-ups every single day. 2, 3. Ta-da. Let me ask you guys something. All right, and I got a notification while I was out the other day, and I was wondering if you guys had opinions about this. I'm not gonna say it, but I'll show it here because I can't mention other platforms. Because how many do you think you get out a day, like handstand push-ups? I think the most I've done, like some weird days. I think there was a day I did 200 push-ups and 100 handstand push-ups. There's been a couple days that I've done like 150 pull-ups. So probably that area. What's up, non-fish? How do you guys, let me ask you guys something, right? It's mental. I mean, that's kind of like the average, you know, gymnastics practice, right? You sit around, like if I did a couple sets of like 10 to 12, you know, then I would be cooked. But when you just do like a couple reps intermittently, you can kind of just go forever, you know? Like if you do 3 and like it doesn't really tire me, you know, and you do 3 and then you wait a few minutes and then you do, it's like I was trained by like Soviet Spetsnaz special forces when I was a kid, and apparently that's like a big thing that they do. That's like a big part of their special forces training, like doing lots of pull-ups and exercises over time. It's okay. You can talk to me. You can talk to me. It's my choice to respond. You don't need to apologize. But let me ask you guys something. Let me ask you guys your opinions. Okay. So browser. Affiliates now have access to sponsorships on the Purple app. Accept the portal terms and get creator sponsorship certified to get started. I'm not really sure what that means. You know, I don't know. Like it's kind of exciting, I guess. You know, I'm not huge on the money here. That's why you've never seen me have sub goals or really ask for subs or anything. But how do you feel about like sponsorships and stuff? Like how would you feel if you saw a company's logo on my canvas? How would you feel if a pinned message involved a company? How would you feel if there was an intermittent message? How would you feel if I talked about a business? Would you guys not mind? Would it be upsetting to the point, I don't want to see ads in my streams, I can't watch this? I guess, because like it's cool and I like trying new features, but if the consensus is like, I don't want to see ads on my life, I would, you know, I would, okay. Creator support adjacent. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna sign up. I don't really know what it means or anything. I don't know if it's like a link in bio thing. You know, but I've had some thoughts about, you know, in my clips and in my abridged streams, like if the company wanted to give me money. But I'm kind of like a little against, like putting ads like in my live itself, but I'm definitely maybe okay with putting ads in clips and the shortened versions of my stream. You get what I'm saying? I think most people would see it as a sign of you doing good and they would support it. Okay. All right. Just get an attempt check, I suppose. Just getting a temperature check, I suppose. I want to put my shoes. You personally wouldn't mind? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me get my shoes on, and then I'll do one more. You mind? Turner, ban him. As long as it aligns with your own image and what you're... Yeah, I mean... Like, if I were to do it, like... What's up, Arch Builder? I guess, Arch Builder, you've been here for a long time. Jigglypuff. You've been here, I don't know, did you hear my question? Or did you just come in right after? Welcome in. You just came in? Okay. So I got a notification yesterday. Track me. Why is it having so much trouble with me today? I got the notification yesterday, and you might have gotten it too. Affiliates now have access to sponsorships, accept the portal terms and get creator sponsorship certified to get started. So I guess temperature check, like, how do you guys feel about that? Because, you know, I've been making my clips and I've been making abridged streams, and I've been like, you know, if a business wanted to give me money, I feel like I would be willing to put, not that any of them would, but maybe one day if I continue to grow, if they would want to give me money, I would definitely, you know, promote them in clips. Oh, hey, what's up, Nuno? How you doing? Happy Friday. Hold on, we'll remember the thought later. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Fitness Fanatics has been pumping iron for over 21 years. That's a long time. They stream leg day, push day, and pull day, all from the comfort of their gym. When they're not breaking a sweat, they're testing their taste buds with blind tests. Hello, welcome in. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast once upon a time. I am now retired. I'm a has-been. Let me show you some handstand push-ups. I'm a has-been. I stream fitness and health from my garage Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics every day. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We watch gymnastics on Thursdays. And I sign autographs on Saturdays only. Welcome in. If y'all don't know Nuno, super strong guy, very cool, Portuguese. Does his fitness streams, does some IRL streams as well. You know, very deserving of your eyes, very strong. Very impressive physique. His shoulders and his chest, that's my goals, you know. So how is if you don't know Nuno, go click on his profile. I'm sure his clips and his VODs will speak for themselves, and you'll love to follow him. How was your stream, Nuno? What'd you get up to? What'd you do today? It's Friday. Friday's got to be, you know, universal. I know you've been working on them shoulders on Fridays. I feel like for you, every day is shoulder day. Ooh, a little off balance today. That's what happens when I'm a little sleep deprived. Oh. Ta-da. That was 3. Please clap. You did legs today. Let's go. I'm about to work on some legs right now. We're going to do some squats. We're going to do some squats. Thank you, Turner. You did legs today. Was it a good workout? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy yourself? Do you feel like you made some progress? I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. Thanks for the counting. Looks like I'm ready. We'll get set up. We'll put our safeties. And I might try to do box squats so that my knees don't click. Maybe give it a week or two, you know, grassed in every other day. And then hopefully I can get to a point where my knee doesn't click so much, and then we can go back to full ROM squats. So thank you again for the raid. What we were talking about just before the raid, there's sponsorships now for affiliates. I don't really know what that means. I don't. Are we gonna see a lot more creators promoting ads? Are you guys okay with seeing that on my stream? I guess Archbuilder, I was asking you. Are you? I had a vision of, you know, this clip creator and amassing views on clips and trying to convince a business. You know, I'd love like vegan snack brands. You know, I'd love, you know, maybe like fitness equipment brands. You know, but I had a vision. You know, I was like, you know, I keep posting clips consistently and I get a lot of views. I'm a little frustrated about, you know, IG because it was actually popping off over there before I got banned. So I had a vision of putting ads in my clips in my abridged streams, but I felt like it wouldn't be right to put them in my lives themselves. You know, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll do some research. I'll go look into it after today. But I'm always willing to try out a new feature at least once. I'm still going slow on legs because of my 14-month-old injury on my left legs. Ooh, what happened to the? Tell me what happened to the hamstring. I saw that too, but you haven't seen. Yeah, maybe it's probably going to take a few days for the sponsors to want to show up. I thought that program was going to be like you need to read a script every hour. That's what the older sponsorships were. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to do that. And some are like ad overlays. Yeah, I don't know if I really, I don't know. Like I feel like I have no problem putting like ads in my non-live stuff, but like I feel like I don't really want to put ads in my live stuff. Unless you guys are seriously like, oh, I really would not mind. 6 centimeter partial tear after a sprint. Ouch. 14 months. It's just not really healing right. 14 months is a long time. But hey, at least you're doing something. You know, you're working on it. You're getting your progress, and you are doing legs now, right? All right, so today I want to show rack, position 3. Today I want to do something a little different. I want to try box squats maybe. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah, I want to do this. I've never done this before. I've never tried this before. I just don't want my knees to click right now. Okay? Something I really don't think it's like a hamstring, I really don't think it's a meniscus tear like I was really worrying about the other day. But I think for a couple days, I don't really want it to click. You know? It started to click less after my first Graston, the first time I did Graston on it. So we'll see. You think it's healed, but I still need a... Yeah, you still feel it? Yeah. My, maybe a little bit different, but show face. They took my hamstring to replace my ACL, and my hamstring has never been the same, unfortunately. All right. There we go. That's 3 more reps. Thank you for the follow, Harley Wood. Let me get this hoodie off. Jack, are you still here? I don't have to squat with the pad anymore. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, I got a fucking funny message. Happy Friday, everybody. All right. Here we go. I need a haircut. I know, I don't want to hear it. I look like a bum. It's fine. I'm saving money. It's okay. It's okay. So, I think I want to do the same weights as I always do, right? Since I'm box squatting, it's going to be like a little bit easier, right? Because I don't have to do full ROM. But sleep deprivation makes it a little bit harder. So, and slightly easier. I've never tried this before, so new fun stuff. So it's gonna be slightly easier, but the sleep deprivation and being tired, that's when injuries are more likely to show up. So I imagine we're probably gonna do very similar numbers. Show rack. So let me try a set real quick with no weight. See what happens. 3, 2, 1. You know, and maybe this is a sign, you know, for me to switch up some things for the legs. You know, I do think hip thrusts could be fun to do, but you know, I do think hip thrusts could be fun. Some split squats. I feel like Bulgarian split squats are like the most grown man exercise on the planet, and I feel like I could maybe do those. You know. Ooh. We're gonna start with 165 like we usually always do. When you come to a stop on the box, okay. Well, we're gonna try it. I'll do my normal numbers. And do you like when you do the box squats? Do you like fully sit on it? Because I imagine like I can touch it and like maintain tension. Like I've obviously always keep the tension, right? But like, should I really like put all the weight on my sit and less on my feet? First time box squats. Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm interested to see how this goes. And I feel like this will be good for me because I feel like my tough point on squats is actually the second half of the squat. Like when I fail, I feel like I get more than halfway and I can't get that last oomph. So I feel like this will be good for me for a lot of reasons. And I'm excited to do this. If you feel like, depends on the goal, I feel like you become more explosive if you come, okay, I'm gonna try to do like a full sit. I'm gonna try to do a full sit. All right, I got the funniest message. Okay. This is my first set. This is my first ever attempt at a box squat. This is 165 for 3. This is the same weight that I would do if I was normal squatting. And the reason I'm doing this is because I get some serious knee clicking halfway down. And I don't think if my knee clicks, I don't think it's gonna be getting better. So we're gonna try to make it not click for a little bit. Maybe like a week, maybe like a week and a half. We will see. Maybe 2 weeks. Oh, that's all quad. I do like that. I feel like the ROM really doesn't feel very big. But I feel like that this is what I need for my quads. I feel like I feel like a couple things, right? When I do these full ROM squats, and particularly when it gets really heavy, I like to think of my feet as like a tripod, right? And I feel like on my squats when I go super heavy, sometimes, because I do, my ankle mobility isn't as good as I want it to be. We're working on it, right? But I lean a little bit too far back onto my heels, and then it becomes a butt and hamstring exercise, which is why I think my deadlift is also very strong. And I'm not getting as much quad as I want, you know? And I feel like this is all quad. I feel like this is all quad. I'm happy. This is what I need. This feels less taxing than normal squats. I don't know. I hope this does a lot of things for me. Maybe this will open me up to different kind of variations of squats. Maybe this is what I need for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons. Okay. This is 215 for 3, my second set. Let's get some quad. Let's get some quad muscle. Why don't we? I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. I actually like that. And honestly, show face. Like that's still a pretty like decently deep squat, right? I'm so used to ass to grass. Like this is almost parallel, huh? And I feel like the rule, right? The rule for like official powerlifting, right? Your hip crease needs to be below the patella. Is it below the top of the knee or the patella? Because I swear, I see powerlifting, and I swear, they're not, I feel like they don't go that deep. I thought top and knee. And I feel like I watch, and I feel like it doesn't, they're not getting there sometimes. Show face. Show face. Oh, it's already on my face. Powerlifting squat rules. Descending until the hip crease drops below the top. Wow. I'm like there on the box squats. I'm like right there. Am I? Maybe my squat would actually be high if I wasn't insistent on freaking touching my butt to the ground on every squat. What do I feel about TikTok lives? You just stop live. First thing, I streamed to TikTok for a long time, and nobody would talk to me at all. Nobody would stay. You know, TikTok would hand me like 50 viewers. Thank you for the follow. TikTok would hand me like 50 viewers. Nobody would say anything. There was no repeat viewers. There was no engagement at all. And I stopped streaming there for a while because my computer at the time couldn't handle it and my network couldn't handle it. But then I gave it another try and I added the, you can't see it because you're on a different platform, but I added a follow. Hi, Natalia. I added a follow or likes equals an exercise. And TikTok loves that. TikTok really loves, like they'll follow you and they won't even stick around to watch. Like they're very, so it's been nice to amass followers. It's not really translating to anything else. So I mean, I recently hit 3,000 followers. Like I wouldn't say it's not translating, but it's not translating to, you know, that many interactions on my posts and such. I think the chatters are a little bit different because, you know, on like the Purple app, no, I'm okay to comment. You know, people on the Purple app, they're here to watch streamers. They open up a stream and they kind of park there and they hang out, you know what I mean? But on TikTok, you know, people usually are scrolling. They are scrolling and, you know, they'll say their thing and then they'll go. There's a lot of kids on the app. You know, and that comes with kid conversations, which I don't really mind too much, to be honest. It's for short attention spans, right? So I mean, I'm still streaming there. I'm kind of, you know, I'm still streaming there because, you know, I'm amassing followers and, you know, maybe if I get 10K, then my account has the ability to do this and that. But I'm not sure if I can't get my average viewer count at more than 1, then I don't know if I'll stream there forever. You know, yeah, it's hard to build community on TikTok. You know, I think that answers everything. Did I do this set? Did I do 215 for 3? I feel like I forgot. Did I do 215 for 3? Do you guys remember? Also, I did a set of 3 reps after somebody just followed, right? After Sip and Walk did. I did that already. So I'm gonna do reps 3. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll undo it. I'll undo mine. You're getting like 30 to 50 followers per stream. Yeah, but you know, I like it just kind of feels like just numbers also. But, you know, like I don't think it's a bad thing to amass followers. I do like it, some of it will translate. Let me as I'm working on this. No, you're good. You're good. Don't apologize. You're good. You're good, Turner. You're good. You're good. I don't think it's a bad idea, you know. You know, definitely just get I wouldn't give it up, Nuno. I definitely wouldn't give it up. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. I definitely wouldn't get it up. I feel like maybe just right now it feels like just numbers, but I feel like it could translate. You know, I imagine you wanna grow and you know, build a personal brand. You know, when people are assessing you for that reason, I think that does help. Let me do some more handstand push-ups. So I wouldn't necessarily give up unless the chowders make you sad. All right, we're gonna do 255 for 3 next on these box squats. But yeah, I think just keep doing it. Just keep getting those followers that you deserve. Keep trying to post short form content, you know, post some clips and stuff. You know, post stuff on your stories. Some of the follows will translate. But yes, building an average view count on TikTok I think is a little harder than elsewhere. But I've had people smarter than me describe TikTok as like a billboard. Like I don't know if billboard's the right way, but like a way to funnel people. Use it as a way to funnel people into, you know, are you trying to funnel them to your website? Are you trying to funnel them to your purple stream, your purple app stream? Are you trying to funnel them into classes? You know? So that's what I'm thinking, you know? If that makes sense. That's my answer. And yeah. You got knocked out? Really? You got knocked out? I thought you were him. He cheated? How did he cheat? I thought you were him. I thought you were him. I thought you were the best. I mean, even the goats of martial arts, all the goats have losses. It's okay. Just pick yourself back up and learn from it, and then you'll be balling. You'll be balling. All right, 255 box squat for 3. Man, this feels like a walk in the park. This feels like my easiest squat day ever. Show rack. Position 3. I like this. I could get used to, I hope I don't get too used to this because this feels way too easy. Am I training for a powerlift? I am not training for a powerlifting competition. I train for the love of the game. He jabbed the back of your head? Ref, are you gonna submit an appeal? How you doing, Wabu? No, I'm not training. I'm retired from all forms of competition. I am retired for all forms. Yeah, go appeal it. I mean, if he broke the rules, right? Can't you make appeals? So go appeal it. You know, learn. You have the experience now. Go beat him up. I believe in you. I guess the game loves you back this lovely day. Yeah, it's a good day. It's been a good day. Okay, so you got knocked out by an illegal strike and it ended in, did you get a disqualification win? Or did you, what happened? Did you get a disqualification win or what? What happened? I want to take a look at that last squat. Okay? I want to take a look. I want to see my depth. All right? Okay, so no losses. That's good. That's good. All right, let me take this. Let me check this out. Show browser. Nah, that's not as deep as a squat as I thought. It's almost as deep as I thought. That's not as deep as I thought. But that's okay. I don't want my knees to click. Damien Welling, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You're 13-0, very impressive. Remind me, this is boxing, right? This isn't this is a boxing competition. Do this handstand push up, maybe 3 more. Oh. Go. Please clap. Damien. Hey, what's up, Drac? Happy Friday. How you doing, bro? How you been? You found your way back into the gym yet? You're gonna do pro boxing? Bro, when you get the main event and you can I join your walkout? When you I think the most gangsta thing I've ever seen is when boxers walk out and they have a rapper. They have a rapper literally rap behind them. They don't even play the song. They get the rapper. That's the coolest shit. I want to do that. Let me write a mushroom original and then I'll rap. Doing good? Oh, first time Wednesday. How did it feel, Drac? Kurdish song? Okay, I'll start learning Kurdish. I'll start learning Kurdish so I can start singing. Okay, this was 255. Let's move on to like 305. This is feeling like very simple. This is feeling very easy. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce that. 4-month break. 4-month break. Sometimes that's what you need. So you're feeling like, now you're feeling like physically good, but you're also like feeling pretty mentally good too. Taking a little break. All right, this is 305. We'll do this for 3 next. But this is feeling pretty considerably easy. The shortened range of motion makes it a lot easier. The shortened range of motion makes it a lot easier. The issue is with the delt. Yeah, the delts, man. Them delts, man. Shoulders are freaking annoying, man. Why are shoulders so damn annoying? Why can't the shoulders just be healthy? Like, just freaking push, bro. Like, like, why you always get so irritated every time? Not your delts? Oh, dealt with. Oh, sorry, I'm a little sleep deprived. Now you have some. Okay. All right. Good. Can I learn? I'll practice. I'll practice off stream. Okay. We gotta lift, bro. Now's the time to lift, not to sing. So I haven't been sleeping well. All right. I'm tired. All right. Show rack. This is 305 for 3. Okay, this is 305 for 3. Box squat. Reduced range of motion. No knee clicking. Very exciting. No knee click August. I already know I'm gonna be dummy sore for a couple of reasons. One, sleep deprived. Two, I spent all day outside of my house yesterday. So whenever I spend all day outside of my house, I don't get to eat as well. What's up, Lily? I don't get to eat as well, right? And then also, you always seem to get dummy, silly DOMs when you do a new exercise. And this is a new exercise. And I'm gonna go pretty heavy because I'm stupid. So I got a feeling tomorrow, or probably Sunday, it's gonna suck to walk up my stairs. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You know, this was 305. But hey, I feel like I might do this because, like I've been saying, my deadlift, I'm very strong out of the bottom of the deadlift, but the second half is where I lose it, and I feel like this is training that. So I don't know, maybe I need to do these like once a week. But that was 305 for 3. That felt way too easy. So we're gonna keep going up. Track me. We're gonna keep going up. We'll throw 315 on here. $315. Like, I feel like I want to hit like a 345. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, that's a lot, right? My max squat is 365, but I feel like I can do 345 for 3 box squat, no problem. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna try to do. That's what we're gonna try to do. 315, 345. So 345, and we'll do that for 3, and we'll see how that feels. We'll see how that feels. You're out? All right, bro. I hope you have a productive practice. I hope you have a fun practice. I hope you you know, connect well with your teammates. I hope you create some lifelong memories. Yeah, I'm about to be dummy sore. It's over. I'm not even gonna be able to walk on. I feel like the DOMs, they're not even gonna hit tomorrow. I'm gonna feel them on Sunday. It's gonna smack me in the face. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. All right, I'll see you around. I'll see you around. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. All right. 345. 345 pounds American. Let me send this message. It's Friday. I gotta make my plans here. Give me just a second. What the? Leg day done? How'd it go? Heel elevated goblet squats. How'd that go? Was that fun? All right, I'm doing 345 for 3 box squat. Leg extensions and leg curls. Fun, fun. Very fun, very fun. Dom has that little leg extension machine. Maybe I should get one of those for quads. I feel like I don't really have body dysmorphia. I feel like I only have body dysmorphia when it comes to quads. I feel like I only have body dysmorphia when it comes to quads. I don't know. I can't really tell. Like like my upper body, I'm like, yeah, I'm jacked. My upper body, I'm like, yeah, I look great. Like my upper body, I'm like, dang, if I never got another gram of muscle again, like I did great. But my quads, I don't know. I look at my quads and some days I'm like, damn, my quads are thick. Some days I'm like, I don't really have quads. I don't know. Let's do this set. Show rack. Position 3. Yeah, you know your quads are crazy. But hey, I think these box squats are really gonna help with quads. All right, 345 for 3 squat. So, honestly, I'm realizing now I can't safely fail. So, let me do something about that. Let me look. They look decently big to me, especially seeing how they pop through. Yeah, I suppose I have. I mean, that's years of not training legs and people making fun of me for not training legs. And I guess show face. Let me take a look at, but hey, I appreciate the compliment. Let me take a look at where I should put this. Where I should put it. Well, if I can't stand up, what do I mean? If I fail my rep and I can't stand up, how am I gonna save myself? You see my safeties? Like my safeties are in the perfect squat for perfect spot for a real squat, right? If I fail, like the bottom part of my squat is about 1 inch above the safeties. So if I can't stand up, I literally just drop back down into the squat and I fully relax, and then the bar sets on the safeties and then I just climb out from under it, right? But if I couldn't stand up, what the hell would I do? And I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna watch the replay and I'm gonna have to bring it up and I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna see about where I should put it. Oh, no, I gotta go forward. Show browser. So like, I should put it 1, 2, 3, or actually 1, 2, 3 higher, I think. And I'll test it with the rod that I have here. Show browser. Or show rack. Track me. So yeah, let me bring these higher just in case for some reason I can't stand up. Then I can just sort of, if I can't stand up, I just sort of lean back a little bit into it, or I guess relax my back and do a little mini crunch or something. The sun shrank up the sand. How hot is it today? Bro. It hasn't gotten hotter than like 75 degrees here. One more, I gotta bring it up one more. I don't envy y'all. This is genuinely why I don't have any spending money. Because when I go outside for like 11 months of the year, when I go outside, I don't know where my skin ends and the air starts. What part am I from? California. But my area has like a very weird microclimate. Like it's very weird. Like people will say like it's like the cold here is very weird. Like it feels a lot colder than it actually is. Like something is up. Like a lot of people like will come here and they're from like winter places and they'll come here in the summer and they'll be like, the cold is so weird. It's just freaking weird climate. It's just a really, really weird climate. All right, let's see if this is safe. Let's see if this squat is safe. Yeah, all right, and then if something happens. Should I bring it up one more? I feel like one more would be too high. They close at noon because of the heat warning. Bro, temperature's not a concept here. It just is, you know? Temperature's not a thing I think about. Like, you just go outside with a nice light jacket and you're gonna be good. You know? Like having to prepare to go outside is not a concept I'm familiar with. It's like, I want to go outside, and then I will, and then it just kind of works out. That's why I have no money. I still feel like this is a little odd. Like, I still don't feel like super entirely safe. Maybe I can go one more higher? Let's try one more higher. Let's try one more higher. Let's do one more. Let's go up one more. This could be perfect, but I think it's gonna be off. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this works. All right. This is my squat. I'm gonna try to stay tall with my torso. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Guys, I might have the full-time box squat. I might have the full-time box squat. This is awesome. You're gonna go to San. Oh, okay, that's fun. They are uneven. I just wanted to change one. I'm gonna bring it up. Yeah, I'm gonna box squat era. This box squat. Yeah, squatting where I sit down. How did you do that, Wabu? What is that? You're gonna go to, yeah, well, if you're gonna go in the summer, it's gonna be cold. Is that an emote? What is that? Why does it look so weird on my screen? But yeah, okay, let me know. Let me know, that's fun. Your first trip. Position 1. All right, now I can comfortably fail. Kusros. I'm gonna define some rules, Kusros. And these things, these kind of comments are gonna be frowned upon, okay? These sort of comments are gonna be frowned upon moving forward. So get them out of your system, okay? All right. Show face. We're gonna get some very clear, defined rules. All right. You know, I have been getting a little frustrated recently that everything that can be every opportunity, it feels like, for some kind of sexual reference is taken. And I don't want that anymore, you know? I don't really want that anymore. Thank you for the follow. You know, I don't really, like, in some instances, you know, offline, I think it's funny, but I don't really, that's not really my personality, you know? I don't really feel like I respond well to that. Thank you for the follow. Let me do some handstand push-ups. Okay. Hey, unlock me. Track me. There we go. Oh. Ooh, everything just cracked. Goodness. Position 3? What just happened? Like, I get it, you know, and sometimes I imagine I may be, you know, hypocritical. But, you know, like, you know, it's like me going to someone's place. Yeah, I mean, it's just easy, really easy to get out of hand, you know. And what else? You know, it may seem a little harmless, but, you know, over the course of a 3-hour, 4-hour stream, you know, I'm here the whole time. You may not be here the whole time. I'm here the whole time. So if every time something can have that kind of reference, it just feels like it's taken, and it's just like a lot, you know? Almost hit the, did I almost hit the TV? You know? So it's just like, yeah, maybe it is funny, like, but it can get out of control. And you know, if it happens every 30 minutes for 4 hours, that's a lot, you know? I'm just trying to make this, you know, inclusive for everybody, right? So now that I feel completely safe here, this is awesome. This is an amazing setup I have here. The box squats, I feel like I can fail very comfortably. I haven't failed yet, but I feel like I can fail very comfortably. You know, I feel like my squats, when I do fail, I fail somewhere in the second half of the squat. So working just the second half of the squat, I feel like this is gonna be really good for me. I feel like there's an extra emphasis on the quads, which I'd like my quads to be stronger and a little, I guess, better looking, right? Who's that? I can't see when it's blue. What's up, random edits? How you doing, random edits? So that was 345, and I want to do 375. Our follows, what is, yes, follows, likes, yeah, follows and likes. You don't like school? Why don't you like school? What's wrong with school? Time to get Sergio 1. Yep, go get him. Hope you had a wonderful day at school. What's wrong with school? I didn't like school either, but you gotta try your best. You gotta try your best, because if you want to be ballin', bro, if you want a 2-car garage and a BMW and tons of free time, then you should probably pay attention in school. I paid attention in school. Now I'm balling. You could be just like me. Hold on, let me show you my batting stance. I like to get, show how wide I am. I used to hit a ball over the mountains back in the day. Because it's G4s. I don't know what that means, but you need to try your best in school. School is about effort. School is about putting in the work. It's not about intelligence. Intelligence is different. Doing well in school and having good outcomes all just comes down to effort. $315. Oh, this was already $375. Excuse me. That's $385. All right. This is a lot of weight. This is probably one of the most I've ever put on my back, but I'm having the time of my life. Not really, but kinda. 315 plus 50 is 360. So I do need to put the blue. Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I am tripping. There we go. There's 375. I can't even do quick math in my head. Maybe I should have paid attention in school better. Maybe I should have paid attention better. Toe rack. Position 3. Position 3. There we go. All right. This is 375, and I'm going to do this for 3. And this is a box squat, and I can go hard, and I can fail safely. And we're gonna get some quad strength, and we're gonna figure out how to make my squat stronger than my bench. That's my goal. If my squat is weaker than my bench, then we're doing something wrong. All right, here we go. 375 for 3 box squat. This is the most weight I've put on my back for a long time. So this is gonna be interesting. Ooh. It hit. And I forgot to raise this side. I forgot to raise this side. You literally told me to, and I still forgot. That's crazy. Let me try one more time. I mean, maybe it's okay that it, I'm okay. Maybe it's okay that it touches, but it did touch on this side, which, all right, we'll hold on. We're gonna redo. We're gonna redo this. The bar is also bending. That's the thing. So it's like bending a little bit. So maybe that's why it's touching when the rod didn't. Maybe I'm just but I need to keep a tall. I can't like shrink. So we're gonna try it again. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay if it touches this. Maybe that's okay. But we'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try. Show face. Gotta embarrass yourself sometimes, right? Yeah, I mean, Like when I do cambered bar bench, like sometimes it'll touch it, but I don't want it to like smack it, you know? I don't want it to like smack it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hi, sweetie. How you doing? You okay? Is your eye okay, or are you just sleepy? What's going on? Come here, look at me. You alright? Pretty interesting she's down here. Hey, what's up, King Clasher? Pretty interesting she's down here, considering my weights have been clanking. Come here, you okay? Come here, look at me. Something up with your eye? What's going on? You just got a little watery eye? You just got a little watery eye. Come here, come say hi. Come say hi. Don't make me grab you. How you doing, King Clasher? You getting stronger? You getting stronger? You making progress? Come here. Come say hi to stream. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, Kitty went to Kitty school. Kitty went to Kitty school, right, Kitty? Kitty got all A+. That's why I adopted her. Love you. I love you, Kitty. Kitty went to Kitty school. Stuck on 12 pull-ups? King Clasher, I think you ought to try some weighted pull-ups, don't you think? I think you ought to try some weighted pull-ups. I think that'll help. Or, you know, maybe reverse bands. So instead of bands helping you on pull-ups, bands to slow you down. You're just camping out here now? Oh, you purring. I heard purring helps cats like heal themselves. So I think it's okay to... Maybe she's healing my quads. Yeah, try some, you know, weighted pull-ups, you know, in the 5 to 12 range. Because I feel like once you get past 12. Ooh, can I send a GIF right now? Wow, you can just send GIFs now? That's crazy. I can't see it. I feel like once you get to the 12 rep range, like it's a little bit harder. Like I feel like once you get past 12, it becomes more of an endurance exercise. Yeah, that's a tier 2 sub thing apparently. So you gotta be tier 2 sub or higher, which I don't have any tier 2 subs. That being said, the infrastructure for my chat messages aren't gonna show them to me. Not that I'm worried about it. Is there a cooldown? I guess not. So on the Purple app, if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you don't see ads. This is just for Purple app. I'm not monetized on Red Play Button app. But tier 1 subs, they don't see ads. And what's up, coach? Chat is gonna be, yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's a cooldown. How you doing, coach? I'm doing box squats. I'm doing box squats for the first time ever. Very interesting. Hi. Shout out, coach. And then tier 2 subs, like there's tier 1, there's tier 2, and tier 3. You know, tier 2s get special badges and you know, it's kind of up to the streamer to decide how he wants to reward higher tiers, right? But yeah, I guess there's gifts for tier 2s now. Gonna be gifts for tier 2s now. Right, sweetie? When did they implement this? Like a couple days ago. I got an email a couple days ago about tier 2 subs, and then I got an email like yesterday about sponsorships, which is interesting. Which is certainly interesting. What are you doing? You okay? I hope your eye is just watery. I hope nothing's wrong. You guys set it up. You gonna set up the gifts or the sponsorships? Yeah, I'll check out the sponsorships later. It looks weird in the chat on the screen. Gift. Yeah, I mean, like on my canvas, like right here. Yeah, they're not showing up. And that's another reason why I got to build my own, because now I got to add that. Yeah, it's set up. It's currently. I don't think you have to do it. Gifts are currently unavailable. Okay. I can't send them through my creator dashboard. I can only send them through my stream itself. The sponsorships don't really show up unless you're squeak. See, and there's another, I didn't even think about that, but there's another very valid reason why we're gonna have to do. I've been thinking about making some very clear and defined rules for my stream. And here's another reason why I need defined rules. Defined rules. Nice teeth. Nice teeth. Wow, you got some nice canines. Look at that. Nice teeth. But I gotta do my box squat, okay? I gotta do my box squat, sweetie. All right, time to get down. I hope your eye's okay. I'm gonna be so upset. I've had mine set up for a minute and not a single offer. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But well, I don't really expect anything either. Time for you to get down, girl. I love you, but you gotta go. Bye. All right, let's do a set of box squats. I think you're pretty clean. Show face, show rack. So I'm doing box squats, coach, because I'll explain later, Wabu. I'm doing box squats because I think I have some kind of extreme IT band tightness, and it's making my knees like click very loudly. So I need to not, and it happens about halfway through my squat. I need to not have my knees click for a little bit as I work on, doing some knee rehab stuff. So that's why I'm doing box squats. I think it's really good for me too, because the second half of my squat is the weak link of my squat. And right now I'm gonna squat 375 for 3. My PR is 365, but the range of motion is so tiny that I can pull it off. I still don't have the safeties completely set up. I feel like these safeties may be too high. The bar may rest on the safeties. We're just trying to figure it out as we go, okay? We're trying to figure it out as we go. So bear with me. Make you explosive. Yeah. So it's getting more quad involvement, which I feel like I don't get a lot of quad involvement. So it's getting more quad involvement. It's giving me emphasis on the second half of the squat. And I think, my knees don't click, so this is how I'm gonna continue to progress on my squat while my knee injury resolves. because I don't think it's gonna heal if my knee continues to click. Again, I'm a little nervous about this set because I think the bar might smack on this. I think this might be a little too high. I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe that's okay, maybe that's not a good thing, but we'll see. All right, we'll see. But I want to do, this is 375 for 3. We'll figure this out, okay? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't like the, I don't think the, yeah, the safeties are too high. This is too high. I feel like the safeties are a little too high and one more would be a little too low. Anderson squats? What are Anderson squats? Also, who's Louis Simmons? Yeah, they're just, I mean, maybe I can lower the safeties by 1 and still be safe. Who's Louis Simmons? I don't know. Complete pause squat. I don't know who Louis Simmons is. Should I try a squat from here right now at this point? Should I just move the bar and just get under it and try to stand up? Thank you for the follow, Anthony. Should I try it? I feel. What? What are you playing? You playing Marvel Rivals? You'll fill any position. You playing Overwatch? Show face. Handstand push-up. I'm walking over here. Oh. I eat, okay. Yeah, maybe this is maybe a little too heavy for me, 375 on an Anderson squat. But I like the box squats. But yeah, let me move that and then let me move it. Let me try to put it on my back and stand up here. Let me put it on my back and try to stand up. Okay. Welcome back. This might be too heavy, but we'll try. Show rack. All right, let's try this Anderson squat. I guess I can move this out of the way. Yeah, I should just move this out of the way completely because I don't need them. All right, let's get under this. Try to stand up. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad, John. Remember, I don't really appreciate being called boy. All right, we're gonna apply some rules. All right, I've been streaming for 1.5 years. You know, I've said, you know, tons of times that I don't appreciate being called boy. And I'm just letting you guys know that some defined rules are coming. and we are going to stick with them, no exceptions. Excuse me. The Anderson squats, I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's not getting the quad involvement of the box squats. It feels the Anderson squat, you could probably go lower. Yeah. The Anderson squat feels like more like a true second half of the squat. The box squats feel a little bit different, like a little bit different. And if I had the choice, I feel like I would prefer box squats. Because that felt all hammy. That felt all hammy and butt. The box squats feel all quad. It's because you can lose tension. But I think that's the point, right? That's the important part. That's the point, right? So I don't know. I feel like there's a place for both, and I think, you know, well, I mean, the main goal is to okay. The main goal, I guess, is to squat without my knee popping and continue to progress while I rehab my knee. So they both work, right? I mean, the boys is fine. I just don't like being called boy, you know. You know, I don't really want to be infantilized on stream. I think there's a pretty, you know, on my stream, you know, it's words on a screen, right? But you know, in off stream, there's a little bit more context, and there's, you know, you can read some body language and some tone and stuff. And a lot of times when people call me boy, it's racist. Not that I think you guys are doing that, but I have been called boy in an attempt to be racist on stream. And with a lot of lack of context, I just have to blanket ban it. Okay? I know, but we are just gonna blanket ban. Anderson squats allow you to maintain the time under tension between eccentric and concentric phase. Box squats cut that time under tension. Yeah, I just like the box squats because I feel like it's the quad. But yes, I am going to, you know, in under a month, I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks. I have some responsibilities. Maybe I'll have some very clear and defined rules. But this stream is going to be different, okay? And how I'd like to be interacted with. I am a black man. I'm a black man, and I'm a white man. I am both. Okay. It's the lighting in here is a little weird, but it's much more obvious in person. So yeah. I gotta do something about the lighting in here. It's very aggressive, especially like right there when I'm under that light. And then, yeah, you know, I also don't really, I get that a lot. I get that a ton, actually. Afro-Latino, but I'm not. Every day. Every single day. Every single day of my life. You know. Oh, hi, Lotus. You know, being a Black person, you know, you sort of, there's like a baseline of respect that, you know, a lot of people get that, you know, Black people don't get, right? You know, I've had, you know, neighbors call the police on me. You know, I get followed around in stores quite a bit. You know, and there's just a baseline of respect. You know, it's very nice to come on stream and people are very nice to me. You know, and that's a big reason I stream quite a bit, because, you know, I feel like I don't have to earn respect from people when I stream. I sort of just kind of have it. But, you know, in my experience in life, you sort of start in the hole with people and you have to prove yourself. And a lot of times I just don't have the energy to do that. You know? Lotus, where'd you go? I think I want to be done with squats and I want to move on to bench press. Because my knee is injured, although I don't really feel any pain. My knee is injured and we don't want it to tighten up. We want it to relax. I did put 375 on my back and squatted a couple times. I think this is a good day. And we can move on to, am I gonna do stretches at the end? I will do some stretches. I was thinking about some pomegranate, maybe. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I was thinking about grass-thinning today, but I think I'll probably do that tomorrow. You know, cause I guess grassing is kind of intensive and you need to like recover from it. So I'll do it tomorrow, Saturday. What's up, Jack? What's up, Jacked? Yo, shout out. I can't wait until you stream again, bro. So I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the squats. We're gonna move on to the bench. We'll do some bench. We're not gonna go crazy. Because I'm sleep deprived, and that's where the injuries show up. And yes, hoping to be strong. Push-ups. When you gonna hit us with the reverse grip bench? When you gonna hit us with the reverse grip bench? All right, let's take all this weight down. We'll move the safeties down. Track me. $245. Still pretty impressive. I'm starting to feel like I kind of wanna flirt with regular bench again. I can't, like, I think I need to get like an inch of plywood, because like I can't comfortably unrack the bar without losing my scapula position. I can do it reverse grip bench, and I can unrack it and I can keep my scapula and bench properly, but I can't, like, I feel like I'm an inch too low to be able to unrack it comfortably. I do think I'm starting to Like I really like the reverse grip. He just showed. Hi, coach. I really like the reverse grip, but I'm willing to admit that my flat bench might actually be stronger right at this moment without training it, because I do think when I reverse grip bench, I think my sticking point, my failure point is actually lower than the starting point of my regular bench. When I do regular bench, it truly feels kind of like a half rep. So I am thinking about, like, I kind of wanna hit the 405 reverse for ego purposes, and then I might swap. I love the reverse grip. I'll probably be doing the reverse grip forever. I think it's a great, you know, bodybuilding tool. Track me. I think it's a great bodybuilding tool for upper chest, because in traditional powerlifting, I wouldn't say upper chest is a very emphasis, but for bodybuilding reasons, it's pretty important. I feel like, whoa, that is a fat spider. Damn, that's huge. It's a fat spider. Goodness gracious. We'll just leave it alone, honestly. It's fine. We'll just leave him alone. So yeah, like I said, I think my charge at rent, I might, shit. It's gonna run again as I put this weight down, watch. Oh my gosh, it hates that. Wow. Sorry buddy, sorry buddy, one more. Did it just die? Is it playing dead? What just happened? What? What? So I noticed it, right? I put the weight down, and then I saw it run. And then I put another weight down, right? And I was like, cause I knew that it would make this mat shake a little bit. So I was like, sorry, it's dead. Did I just terrify it so much? What just happened? All right, shit. Thank you for the follow, David. Wow, okay. I literally just scared a spider to death, I guess. Show face. I was literally like, show face. I was literally like, yeah. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. I tried. I truly tried. I truly tried, bro. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna let it be. And all right, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, spider gods. I mean, I tried. I tried. David, what do you think of my handstand push-ups? You like that? You like that? All right. Let's put these down. Let's get this out of the way. So yeah, I need to get like an inch of plywood. I can get some plywood, right? Like an inch, and put it under the bench to raise my bench by an inch. Yeah, I could have charged it rent. That shit was huge. Could have maybe gotten to do some of my chores. I feel like it'd be good at dishes with all them legs. Could have done, I hate dishes. Could have done some dishes for me. Could have been doing some dishes for me or something. Take the trash out. tired. I'm tired of chores, bro. I'm sick of chores. All right. I'm sick of chores. Oh my God. All right. So what do you guys think? Like an inch of plywood, like a sheet, 1 inch sheet. Because I'll show you all in a sec what I'm talking about. Yo, can we freaking line this up? There we go. 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 Here we go. All right. So here's, actually, let me go get my hoodie. Because I want to hit the 405 reverse for ego purposes. And then I'm like, if I actually want to continue progressing, maybe I should do regular bench. But it's like, here, look. 3/4 inch probably is fine too. Show rack, position 3. So it's like, look, when I do reverse grip, I'm right here, right? And you can kind of see like how deep my elbows go and stuff. But here I can go reverse grip and I can keep my scapula retracted and I can get it and I don't have to move it. I might have to roll it a little bit off here, right? But I'm down here and look how far down I go. And then when I push, if I'm gonna fail, it's usually right here, right? If I can get it past this point, then I'm home free. Now, if I want to do my regular bench, and I'd like to go, like I don't want to be, I used to bench like to the smooth right here, but like maybe if I was right here, I could maybe make it work, but you see how like if I want to get it out, I have to, you know, protract my scapula to get it out, which is not a good idea. And I want to go wider from here because I think this is probably the optimal width for pushing output, like right around right here. Allegedly, right, 2 times the width of your clavicles is your strongest width. And then it's like here I am and I'm benching and I go here, like this right here feels higher than the point that I showed you I was failing at for reverse. So I'm like, I think for that reason alone, like when I do the few times that I've done regular bench, I feel like I'm doing a half rep. What's up, old wolf? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the rose. Thank you very much. I just finished squatting. I'm gonna be doing some benching now, reverse grip benching. I am very, very, very sleep deprived. So, you know, duty calls, got some responsibilities, you know, can't really avoid it. I'm very sleep deprived, sadly. So we're not going too crazy because I think that's when injuries show up. For me personally, when I'm a little tired. So we tried box squats today. We tried Anderson squats today. Try to maintain the knee health. Now we're gonna reverse grip. What's up? What's up, Bowmore? What's up? Thanks for coming in and saying what's up and gifting me the rose and sending all the likes. Thank you very much. I gotta do some shout outs. We gotta shout out Coach Sam Chang. Shout out, Coach. And we also gotta give Bowmore a shout out. Shout out Bowmore. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? A donut? Thank you for the donut. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Eli. Let me do a set of handstand push-ups. So, how heavy am I gonna go? I feel like I can go like 3 plates, maybe a single rep. I don't know. We're gonna flirt with like 315. And the last time I benched, I did go pretty crazy dummy hard. So, you know, we're gonna get through today. We're gonna do some recovery over the weekend. We'll do some massage gunning. We'll do some Graston. We'll get to bed early. We'll eat good. We'll focus on the protein, and then hopefully by Monday, I'll feel extra crispy. I got to give my knee a little bit extra love and attention, so I don't think I'm gonna do full range of motion squats for a couple weeks. But I think that's okay because my weak point is the second half of the squat, so I can train the second half of the squat. Let's get some weight on the bar. We're gonna start with 165. Old Wolf, did you hit the gym today? What you got going on? The second half, the top half of the squat from when I fail my squat, I always get past the halfway point. Wait a second, is this spider back? Is the spider back? I almost stepped on it. Are we back? Dude, it's back. Spider's alive. Is it? No, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I'm sorry. I thought it was back. I thought it was back. Oh well. I don't know. I can't tell if it's shifting because the mat is moving or because... Hold on. Track me. Show rack. Nah, it's dead. It's definitely dead. It's dead. Oh well. All right. Bench press. So I'm gonna do my normal set of 165, and then I'm gonna do a flat bench because I can protract and retract it. I'll just notice the difference. Yeah, okay. And then flat bench now, normal grip bench. Yeah, see, it's normal grip bench, the ROM literally feels like it's cut in half. So one day I'll return. One day I'll return. My left pec feels a little tight. I'll get the weight set up for the next set, but my left pec feels a little tight, and my left pec feels a little bit tight, and so I'm gonna probably massage gun it really quick, and then I'll do a nice little dead hang to sort of try to stretch it a tad, and then we'll keep going. I don't think today is today. I don't think I'm gonna do anything more than like 3 reps today. Show face. But we'll see. Maybe I'll hit into the 300s today. Maybe. Who's that? Is that Fat Cat? Sounds like Fat Cat. Fat Cat. What's up, fat cat? You going to your fat cat corner? Come here. Fat cat, come here. You want to say hi? Come say hi. Come say hi, fat cat. Come on. Don't make me grab you. Come here. Hi, Mike. How'd it go? How did it go? Did you do the thing? Did you talk to her? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to Mike. Split T. Are you more confused now? Oh, man. Are you more confused now? Hold on. I got a minute while I massage gun myself. Just confusing signals. It'd be like that. Good deal. Right, we're gonna get this pec nice and relaxed. Then I'll try to stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, Mike's been No! You're gonna make me wait? You're gonna make me wait? You blocked her? What? Thank you for the follow, Alex. You blocked her. You blocked her. What? No. You're gonna make me wait? Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I get it. All right. I'm very curious. That's 3. Yeah, that's... Why would you tell me this and not give me the details? I'm ready, bro. I'm sat. I'm here. My leg is up. My leg is crossed. I'm sat. Bro. Bro. She took you out to eat a couple days ago and now she's blocked. Man. Yeah. In-depth details? Okay. Now I gotta stream tomorrow. I'm sad that it didn't work out, but I'm smiling because I know Mike made the right choice. I know Mike made the right choice. Right? Okay, we don't need to speculate. Mike will tell us tomorrow. Now I gotta... I was almost like not gonna stream tomorrow because I was like, I need a day because I'm so freaking tired. Now I gotta stream. Now I'm gonna cancel my plans so I can be here. So I'm not even kidding. Let me cancel some plans real quick so I stream. Mike, you free tomorrow? You free tomorrow? Let me cancel some stuff. Okay, I'll be here on time. I'll be here on time. The mic files. the mic files. A lot of paragraphs? Okay. Man, maybe I need to turn TTS on tomorrow. Maybe I need to turn TTS on tomorrow. No, Mike, I know you made the right choice. I know you made the right choice. I know you did. I know you did. Show rack. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back. Come here. You okay? What's up, girl? Are you bored? Are you bored? You want attention? You want attention? Okay, bye. I was gone all day yesterday. They kind of missed me a little extra, I guess. I definitely made the right choice. Okay, good. Good. I told you. Remember what I said? I feel like every man has an experience with a woman, right? And they like this woman, so maybe they're a little bit biased, but the woman is giving, romantic vibes, but not actually meaning it. I feel like there's a bunch of men in the chat, right? Every man's had that experience. You get some kind of, you get the signals of attraction, but she doesn't actually mean it. And I feel like Mike made the right call. Mike made the right call. Now you can focus on another woman and give another woman your full attention. She just likes the attention. Yeah, inviting you out and date saying romantic type things, and then also paying for it. She the cat too. Lotus, come back. Come say hi. Come back. You need a little break. I don't blame you, buddy. But don't give up. Never give up. Sit. Your tail is going crazy, girl. No, Balmorph, no. No, this isn't true. There's great women out there. There are. There's great. No. No. There are great women. Great women that can add much value to your life and bring tons of happiness in position 3 and not be stressful. Gotta go find them. They exist. Go find them. All right, second set of bench. Let me get some chalk on. You're never letting her go. Yeah, she's pretty great. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Oh. That was a weird noise from Lotus. Hold on. She got the right type, yeah, and then if you got somebody special, you gotta fight for them. Moisturizer cream. This is liquid chalk that I just put on my hands because my hands are a little sweaty and I don't want if my hands will slide out. Gotta go. Prep period almost over with. W stream. Take care. Bye, Mike. Bye. All right. Everybody tune in for the Mike Files tomorrow. The Mike Chronicles. The Mike Chronicles. I'm sorry. Lock in, chat. In this economy, I think that's also not a good idea to have. I mean, you found somebody great. I think you should, do everything in your power to have facilitate a good and loving relationship. But I think that mindset of I could never do better is very dangerous and would allow people to put up with things they really shouldn't, Cause things could, you never know, it could get bad. And if you're in a mindset of, I can't, this is the best I'm gonna do, I can't find somebody else like this, then you can get taken advantage of. Just keep that in mind. But from my perspective, not that it matters, it seems like you have a very great girlfriend. Nice. My Chronicles. I'll be hurt. The Mike Chronicles. Show face. Track me. Wise words brought to you by Philosophy. Track me. Stupid on purpose? Stupid on purpose, camera? Messing with me? Guys, my left pec feels very tight. It doesn't hurt, it just feels very tight. If I wasn't sleep deprived, I'd thug it out, but I am. And that's when you get injured. And I had a whole conversation about how I mentally can't handle a devastating injury. Stupid. Yeah, that's my new favorite thing. Yesterday, I was walking, right? And some guy like walked in front of me and then sort of stopped. And like, I kind of bumped into him and I was like, bro, what are you doing? And he just looks at me and I said, stupid on purpose. And then I kept walking and he just looked at me. He was like, what? So yeah, that's my new favorite thing to say. Or I guess ask. Stupid on purpose? Because he literally just he was kind of walking, and then he kind of goes in front of me and then he just kind of stops. And I'm just like, bro, why did you just stop in front of me? And he just kind of looks at me with his mouth open and I was like, stupid on purpose? And then I just kept walking. Stupid on purpose? Guys, how do I stretch my pec? Should I do snow angels again? Because my left pec is very tight. My left pec is very tight right now. Let me do some more snow angels maybe. Stupid on purpose. Oh my gosh, bro. I got some zingers, bro. I got some zingers, IRL. I got some zingers, bro. I got some zingers. Oh, let me do this again. Let me do these snow angels, because the left pec is tight. It's tight. Maybe today is just not the day, Bazinga. Hold this here, and then we'll go in the middle. We'll hold it here. Just pretty tight. It's nothing, I don't think it's anything that Legraston can't fix, but it just feels pretty tight today on the left side. And days like today when I'm not sleeping well, I wouldn't say, I try not to stress too much about the day-to-day protein. I try to think of it more like week to week, because I do feel like being so hyper aware. Bye. Okay, bye, coach. Yeah, I mean, it'll get a good stretch, but I don't know if stretch under load is what I need at the moment, right? But I do actually want to do like ring push-ups, like straight up ring push-ups, like slight because I want to do some like I guess decline work to get the bottom of the pecs. So I have thought of doing like, and I guess the ring push-ups are deficit push-ups, right? I have thought about that. That's a good idea. Where was I going with my train of thought? So I have thought. We're gonna get 255 and we'll do that for 3. Stupid on accident. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't stupid on purpose? It's my new favorite thing to say in video games too, when I'm playing with a teammate and they're being dumb. Stupid on purpose? The spider's gone! The spider is gone! Where's the spider? It's gone! It's gone! Bro! It's over here? It's over here now? What the f- It's alive! It's alive, bro. What? It was curled up in the fetal position. I touched it and it didn't react. It's alive? All right, bro, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone. What the hell? Why is I just have a B plot of a spider on my stream today? Spider B plot? 255. Yeah, I think tomorrow, no pushing. No pushing tomorrow, okay? Pulling stuff, front lever, pull-ups, no push. And I'll Graston, and I imagine by Monday I'll be fine. The cat hasn't been over here. The cat hasn't been over here. Also, I miss cat. Show cat. Roku's in there. Okay, good. I genuinely thought, for a minute, I was a little nervous that Roku wasn't in there anymore. I was like, bro, is he okay? That's his spot. Like, he sleeps at the foot of the bed every night, and when I wake up and he's not there, I'm like, is he dead? Is he okay? But yeah, that spider literally, you know when spiders go upside down and all their legs curl in like this? Yeah, it literally did that. I don't know, bro. All right. 255 for 3. Nice. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You were upside down. Are you missing a leg? I don't know. Why am I always do reverse bench. I've like exclusively reverse benched. Only reverse bench. I've been exclusively reverse grip benching for over a year. What is it good for? Attention seeking. It's good for getting people in here and asking me about it. But I mean, the true story, yes, upper pec development, tricep, it's attention seeking. It's all, everything I do is attention seeking. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? So you freaking get in here and talk to me? I see I have an ad break coming up. I don't know if you got turbo or anything, but I'll answer that later. I'll answer that when the ad ends. When the ad ends. Learn from the best. Yeah, kitty cat. Lotus, come here. Lotus, come say hi. Lolo, come here. Come back. Don't go behind my car. There's nothing for you. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Is the ad break over yet? Is it over? Hi, girl. Is it over? It's not over yet. You can't, well, you're subscribed, so there's no ads. But it should say, there it is. Okay, it's over. What's up, Will? Thank you for the follow. Let me do my handstand push-ups. Why do I reverse grip bench? Well, reverse grip bench is good for the upper pec development. Allegedly, it's a better upper chest exercise than incline is. So my story with benching, right? I was benching. What sponsor was I speaking about? I don't think I didn't talk about any specific sponsor. Let me do this handstand push up here. I mean, there's sponsorship abilities or opportunities now. Will I get them? Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Purple app now has sponsorships for affiliates, but everybody seems like they're not getting sponsorships, so I doubt I'll get any either. But, you know, a vegan food brand or, you know, some workout equipment or some workout clothing would be interesting as a sponsorship. But why do I reverse grip bench? Because I think it's good for the upper pecs. I think it's good for the triceps. I feel like it's when I was benching and I was benching with wrong form and I was kind of benching rounded and it annoyed my rotator cuff. So I couldn't bench for a little bit, and this was a long time ago. I couldn't bench for a little bit, and I was rehabbing my shoulder. And the same time I actually figured out how to properly bench and retract my scapula right, was when I found the reverse grip. And so I was reverse grip benching, and reverse grip bench wouldn't hurt my shoulders, but regular still did. So I just kind of stuck with it, and that's why I do it. So I could bench normally now without pain, but like for an ego thing, I'd kind of like to reverse grip bench press 405 pounds. And then I'm willing to admit now that regular bench would be a little bit stronger because I feel like the range of motion is a little bit shorter. So yeah, that's why I do it. Now that was 255. I don't know. I feel like I want to go up to like, I feel like I want to do, cause this left pec does feel a little, I won't lie. It's like, it just feels tight. It just feels tight. I want to walk away in one piece, you know. I want to walk away in one piece. It's probably very tight from my Monday bench. You over tuck your elbows? I think you need to learn. I like the tuck. So like when you reverse grip, right? The reason why it's nicer on the shoulders because when people, usually they bench and their elbows flare, and their elbows flare and they may be round, and that's the problem. So when I reverse grip bench, it forces those elbows to come in. Now, you know, my experience as a gymnast, right? This is the Maltese position I'm very strong in. This is the planche position. This is the same thing as this, right? So I already have a ton of strength in that position. So I actually, when I do my normal bench now, I'm like this. I'm like here. Because when you're on the rings and you're doing these, you need to take advantage of your lats, and you need to pin your arms against your lats. And that's kind of what I'm trying to bounce my elbows against my body. You get what I'm saying? Because it's you need strong lats. Like it's a throw. Like it's not really a push. Like it's a throw from down here. That's kind of what I'm, instead of trying to push it out. So that's my thought process. Excuse me. But yeah, you're gonna have to redo. You think you're gonna have to redo your bench and everything? What am I benching? 600. I think today I'm just gonna do 295 for 3, and that might be my last set. I'm sleepy. Okay, I don't want to get injured, and my left pec feels very tight. And I almost didn't stream today because I was worried about my knee from last time, and I was just like, I feel like working out really hard today particularly would put me at risk of injury, so I'm trying to be smart. When you flare the lats at the bottom with the elbows tucked, yeah, you gotta use your lats to initiate the throw, right? Yeah, I had to be up at, usually I'd be waking up at like 8, and I had to wake up at 5 yesterday, and then I didn't get to go to bed until like 2 a.m. last night. And, you know, nothing I can really do about that. Just got to handle business. So, you know, a younger me with more on the line would thug it out, but an older me who is a hobbyist, you know, I want to stay in one piece. And also, you know, injuries are the biggest goblin of gains. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even set this weight up. Lock in, mushroom. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. You woke up at 3:30? Goodness. I mean, that's when you usually be waking up, though. Like, it was just the change. It was just the change of being consistently waking up at 8 and then suddenly having to wake up at 5. That's... Like, I mean, when I was in college, I'd wake up at like 5:45 every day. But it's not hard when you do it consistently. But like, you know. Okay, this is 275. Okay, we'll throw the 10 on, make it 295. So yeah, this is gonna be kind of heavy, and this is gonna feel a little strenuous, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I assume this is gonna be my last set, and then I don't expect to do Peachy. Let's go. Plum Peachy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hold on. Shit. I have a 28 stream watch streak. I might have lost it today. You got the VOD? You got the VOD up? Let me go see. Y'all, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? My name is Plum Peachy. Yo, Dr. Adamantium, appreciate the lurk. Did I just say my name is Plum Peachy? I'm very sleep deprived today. Hi, Dr. Adamantium. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm not Plum Peachy. Sorry. I'm sleepy. I'm plum sleepy, I guess. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for a long time. Today I feel peachy. I used to be a gymnast for a long time, and now I stream fitness and health from my garage. I stream Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics every day. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. On Thursdays, we watch gymnastics, and I sign autographs on Saturdays only. I'm about to do my last bench set of the day. But y'all, if you don't know Plum Peachy, you really should. I'm a huge Plum Peachy fan. I think she is my highest watch time streamer. I've been late to my stream so many times because I'm in there watching her. You know, she is a great person, a great streamer, a great content creator. The content creator I wish I was. She put so much effort into it. I just respect her so much. I really appreciate the raid a whole lot. I'm glad you got to raid me. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing what was the game? The Kazan game? She's a soul streamer. She does reaction content as well. And I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time. I am about to do my top bench set for the day. I'm gonna bench 295 for 3 reverse grip. I am very sleepy today. I haven't been sleeping well. You know, duty calls. I had to be out and about, so we're going a little bit lighter today. You know, I'm an old man. I'm getting older. I don't want to get injured. You know, so we're trying to be smart about it, and we're gonna do our last bench. Played some Pocopia and got super hungry. Gotta eat. Big dogs gotta eat. You know. I hope you had a good time building the water world, bro. I'm about to hit the big 3-0. I'm about to be Unk. I'm about to be Unk. You're almost 40. What's up, Unk? I'm getting up there in Unk. I'm excited though. I'm excited to be Unk. Like a little bit. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to be Unk. All right. Oh, I gotta do something cool for the Raiders. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Let me do something cool for the Raiders. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. I'll go check out the VOD later. I'm sure I'll see the clips. I love the clips. This is for the Raiders. This is some of the stuff I like to do on my stream. Do some handstands, do some handstand push-ups and such. Today we squatted and we did some bench press. Ta-da! Please clap. Our handstand. Yep. I also want to give a special shout out to Dr. Adamantium. You know, one of my favorite fitness streamers as well. Also, it's very good to see you in here. Works out very, very cool. I feel like we got very similar vibe and very similar personalities. Very, very calming stream to be in there. Very relaxing stream. He works very hard. I call him Dr. Big Chest. Go give him a follow, please. Great emotes as well. Nice gym, nice home gym in his garage. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll be lurking. All right, enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your food. I'll see you around. I'll see you soon. I'll see you at your next stream. Appreciate you dropping off your community here with me. I'll take care of them. Appreciate you, Peachy. You have a wonderful Friday the 1st. Friday senior. And a wonderful weekend as well. All right, y'all. We're gonna do this last bench press set of the day. You know, I have a little bit of pec tightness. Jacked, if you're still there, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do when my stream is over is go watch your most recent post of your total. I feel old. I feel like an old man when I don't sleep well. So I feel I feel older than my age today. So we're trying to keep it safe. And by safe, I'm benching 295 for 3. I'm trying to keep it safe. Try to walk away every day from in one piece. I was tipped by Spindle to watch your stream. Hello, who's that? When your name is blue, it's a little hard to see. Clem823, how you doing? I'm a huge Spindle fan. I really like Spindle. Spindle's got some obstacles to fitness, but I really like Spindle's stream. I really like Spindle as a person. I've never heard Spindle make an excuse before. And she has a lot of things, you know, and that's why she's balling. Yo, what's up, Morgan? Clip sadly doesn't work right now because my phone updated, and I'm gonna fix that today. But I'm glad you still remember it. I'm a huge Spindle fan. I've been helping her out with some stuff on the rings. I've been helping her out with her handstand, and I'm thinking about getting into some online coaching, and I think I might coach Spindle. You know, to see if that's something I want to do. But welcome in, Clem. You want to tell us a little bit about your fitness journey, where you are, where you're trying to go? I'm about to bench 295 for 3. Show rack. Yes, I'm a vegan. Yes, I'm coming up on 8 years soon. And it's going pretty great. It's going pretty great. You're a vegetarian? Okay. Right on. Right on. Are you interested in trying to take a step towards veganism, or what's the deal? Let me do this bench set, okay? This is my last bench of the day, okay? This is 295, and we're gonna do this for 3. Oh, man, that felt a lot heavier than I thought. That felt a lot heavier than I wanted it to be, sadly. Big dog's gotta eat more. You're not gonna talk to me nicely? Why not? What did I do to deserve this? How you doing? Jessa, I was going through my VODs. Show face. I was going through my VODs and I realized there was like a few times I completely missed your messages. I'm sorry about that. You know, it was popping off and you were asking me some questions. And I'll answer them. I'm 43, do home workouts 5x per week. I slowly move towards veganism, but unsure if I will make it. Well, be a lot cooler if you did. Be a lot cooler if you did, but you know, it is what it is. You do home workouts 5 times per week. What kind of home workouts you like to do? You got a nice little garage gym. We talking like powerlifting? We talking calisthenics? What's the deal? I do have hair and I need a haircut really bad. Really, really freaking bad. I feel like I'm not fishing for compliments here. I feel like a bum and I gotta take hair care more seriously. So you asked me, what's a science-based lifter? That was one of your questions, right? A science-based lifter is somebody who tries to optimize their workouts as much as possible, right? somebody who is trying to optimize, and in my opinion, me and science-based lifters don't get along because the effort of trying to optimize, you should just be working out hard instead of spending your energy trying to optimize things. That's where I was going with it. You feel me? That's my answer. And I think you had one more question that I didn't answer a few days ago. But you got the floor now if you want it. Yes, I do lift my car. I put the little deadlift thing under, and then I honestly, I really should do that. I think that would be kind of gangsta. Kind of gangsta if I got a little thing. Let me look this up. Car deadlift detachment. Car deadlift attachment. Shopping. Car deadlift frame. Show browser. $1,500. Okay. Sub goal. New sub goal just dropped. New sub goal just dropped. I mean, this would be kind of fun, but I don't have 1,500 American to buy this. We all have our journey in life, right? I have squat stands, fun. Pulley machine, fun. Hyperextension, fun. Plyo boxes, which allows me to do most exercise I want. I split into 3 sets: legs, back, shoulders, arms, and chest. Incredible. I'll get right back to you in a second. Squat goat with the raid. How you doing, Squoop Goop? My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for a long time. Now I'm retired. And I like to pretend I still got it by streaming from my garage Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics every day. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. On Thursdays, we watch gymnastics, and I sign autographs on Saturdays only. Welcome in, Squoop Goop. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? You working out today? Squat goat. Squat goat. What were you doing? Were you squatting? Let me guess. Squat, bench, deadlift. Y'all, if you don't know Squat Goat, you should. Squat Goat has the unofficial squat world record. So Squoot Goot, I like to make fun of him, but he is a huge powerlifting inspiration for me. 650-pound squat. God damn. That's a lot of weight. That's a real cool handstand, as if it's nothing. Hey, I mean, I hate to say it because I can't show it off, but I'm strong, you know, I'm pretty strong. I'm not Squat Goat strong. I'm nowhere close to 650-pound squat or, you know, 500 kilograms, but I'm much more skilled than I am strong, and I sadly am confined to this garage, and I can't show it off. One day, though, one day I may try to do a gymnastics stream. One day. I can dream. But hey, thanks for the raid. Sounds like you're out of here. But I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer. I got through everything today. I got through squats. Today I tried some box squats and some Anderson squats. Kingberg, what it do? Some box squats and some Anderson squats. I just did some deadlifts. I was out and about all day yesterday, and I lost. I am, I don't know, like 6 hours behind on sleep right now. So I'm very sleep deprived, and that's where the injuries come from. So we're just trying to be nice. We're trying to be nice to the body. It was unavoidable. I had to lose that sleep. A younger me with more to lose would have probably thugged it out, but a more mature and older me, a more mature and older me will not go as crazy dummy hard today. Thank you for the follow. Yankees 27 World Series. Keep dreaming, buddy. He thinks his team's going to the World Series. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Yankees not winning anything this year. I'm sorry, bro. It's not. Oh, 27 times? Okay. I thought you meant like in 27. Okay. All right. I can respect that. I can respect that. Last night, I learned my left arm. You're like, your arm right here, like your bicep, 2.25 inches smaller than my right. Are you right-handed? Balmorph, are you right? It sounds like you need to do... No comment. No comment. Clem, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. I'd be happy to talk about... Are you leaving? Because I'm not leaving just yet. I'm done working out, but I'm not leaving. So if you want to talk protein, we can talk protein. We can absolutely talk protein. But if you're leaving, I get it. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta be here. We gotta be here for the... You're still here? We gotta be here for the Mike Chronicles tomorrow. The Mike Chronicles tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm a Giants fan, so I hate the Dodgers. I hate all of them. I hope the Dodgers play a baseball game and it's tied and they have to keep playing forever, and they play against San Diego, and they play and there's no winner, and then they're perpetually stuck in a baseball game, and then the league just says you can't play any more games until you finish, but they never finish, so then they're just stuck, and then the rest of the league moves on without them. That's what I hope. That's the fate I wish the Dodgers have. Do I like football? Of course I like football. Niners are winning the Super Bowl this year. Brock Purdy is the best quarterback in the NFL. Still here. So, what do I eat? No. Stupid on purpose? Stupid on purpose? What do I eat? I use vegan protein shakes to help me get my protein, but I also use dairy products. What are your protein tips? Excuse me. I just be eating beans and rice. I just be eating beans and rice, mostly. Legumes, like the key, and I've been back on the protein shakes a little bit, but the key is, beans and lentils, I guess, are legumes. Are nuts legumes? But yes, so pretty much my approach to nutrition is sort of like you gotta be protein first, right? So what comes first is gonna be the legume, right? I love brown lentils. I love black beans. I love red kidney beans, right? So the 49ers are injury most of the time. Not this year, buddy. Not this year, buddy. Nice and healthy, Purdy healthy, McCaffrey healthy. I'm sorry, but your New York Giants, Jackson Dart is just not that dude. All right. Day 2, I think I slept night and I can't come to your live. You can watch my VODs. Most of your players are Unk, but Unk is good, bro. I'm Unk and I'm balling, all right? Damn. How's it going? I'm good, Spidey. I'm done with my workout. I'm just kind of yapping. I'm trying to, hold on. I'm trying to teach some vegan knowledge here. So let me give Clem some attention real quick, because I need to teach. This is why I stream, to spread my political agenda. But I'm generally doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. Streams are making me happy. How are you doing? You've been watching those Marvel trailers? Damn, that Doom looks awesome. Doom looks awesome. Yeah, Clem, I guess I have minor ADHD. People are trying to say hi, but I will give you your attention. Neymar edits, yeah, bro. I go to your profile all the time to look for Neymar edits, and I don't see. You are one of the few of the thousands of people who have followed me. The thousands of people. You are the one that sticks out the most. Because I look forward to the Neymar edits, bro. I look forward to the Neymar edits, bro. I go once a week to look for Neymar edits. I want to see Neymar edits. So many people have come in and they're like, follow me, dude, and I don't. But for you, I gave you the follow because I expected Neymar edits, and I haven't seen a single Neymar edit. Okay, well then post it. Post it, bro. If I don't see a Neymar edit on my For You page in the next like 48 hours, I'm unfollowing you. Okay. Go work on your freaking Neymar edits. The X-Men casting. Yeah, they got that woman from Stranger Things, right? 2, 3. I just realized I haven't been counting. Can I follow you? What do you post? Are you gonna post Yankee content? No, thank you, buddy. Sorry. No, thank you. Reps 9. All right, guys, let me preach some veganness. This is why I stream. Hold on. Clem's like, damn, bro, freaking spit it out. Look, here's how we eat. Here's how you eat as a vegan bodybuilder. I guess, am I a bodybuilder? What am I? An athlete? Whatever. You gotta start with the protein, and the protein is gonna be the legumes, right? I like Cajun red beans, right? So my approach to protein, I actually eat no tofu. Simply because I'm lazy. I'm a very, very lazy chef, and I gotta eat a lot. I gotta eat a lot of volume, right? I'm a lazy chef. I only want to make one pot meals, to be completely honest. Sports contacts and WWE and Bible verses. Look, if you can come in here and watch me consistently, I will follow you. Deal? Are subtitles needed? Yes. There's a good amount of people who watch me that are hearing impaired, and they like it a lot. But I am thinking about, I have to move it a little bit because it covers me sometimes. Let me focus on vegan food. So everybody has like the amount of calories they burn. There's like a TDEE, right? Accessibility is important, yes. There's like a TDEE, right? The total daily energy something or whatever, right? And then everybody needs like a certain amount of protein, right? Cajun red beans and rice without smoke. No, it's good. I mean, you can definitely, there are vegan versions of smoked sausage. What do I use for subtitles? This is caption.ninja. You can go to the website where am I typing? Caption.ninja. However, if you want to edit it, you have to edit it through code through OBS. You can't edit how it looks. Yes, I am vegan. And I need to advertise that a little bit better on TikTok. I'll probably get freaking annoyed into the ground, but it's controversial and it'll get me more attention. So I freaking need to advertise that better. Let me focus. I'm gonna talk about beans, legumes. So I don't think about, a lot of people, they like to think about how much protein is in this meal, right? They think, people are like, how do you get protein, right? There's no one ingredient, like chicken, for example, right? They're like chicken breast is straight protein. There's no carbs in it, maybe a tiny bit of fat, right? And that's a high protein food, right? So when there's no that in it, people get a little confused, right? But at the end of the day, right, if your calorie intake is 3,000 calories, right, and you need to eat 150 grams of protein, 1 gram of protein is 4 calories, right? 150 times 4, I can't do math in my head, that's 600 calories, right? And 600 divided by 3,000 for the day, right, is 20%. Is 20%. So 20% of your food by calorie needs to be protein. Now, a bag of lentils, a bag of lentils, a bag of beans, they're about 40% protein per calorie. 40%, right? So you're at 40%, right? Green leafy vegetable like spinach is about 50% protein. So personally, I don't show face. Personally, I don't think about the protein per meal. I think about the percentage of protein, right? The percentage of protein per calorie. So I start, hi, welcome home, Tina. I'm glad you're home. I'm doing a little vegan preaching right now. Somebody asked me about it, and I gotta give them some attention. Okay, I think about my food, the percentage of protein. So legumes are about 40% protein. Spinach, green leafy vegetable is about 50% protein. Green peas is a little bit lower, 30% protein, right? I like nutritional yeast, fortified nutritional yeast. One of the only ways a vegan can get vitamin B12. That's about 50%. So that's what you're kind of working with. You start with those. Then, there's like a minimum amount of fat that everybody needs. So a little bit of oil, I like olive oil, sometimes avocado oil, right? That's gonna bring the percentage down. And then from there, you can add your carbs. Rice is the easiest, it's the cheapest for me. And then you can add just enough carbs to get you just over that threshold of 20 to 25%. So instead of, eating individual high proteins, do you eat beans more than once? Yes, I do. I'll usually eat, lentils. I saw you the first time, Neymar. Okay, look, I'm no attention-seeking behavior. I got it. I've said 20 times now. I'm trying to give Clem attention because this is why I streamed. I teach about veganism. I prefer potato, and that's fine too, because sometimes I got a 10-quart Instant Pot. I put a bunch of beans and potatoes in. Potatoes are very cheap. I think yes, better nutritional value. I think potatoes are, I see it. I see every single message. There's not a message I don't see. I see every single one. Every single one. I see them all. Except if your name is just a spirit animal. I'm sorry, I missed you once or twice. But I see them all. All right? Let me focus. Thank you for the follow, Emily. So yes, I do. So, do you season? Of course I season my lentils. Is that a serious question? Are you asking me how to season? Of course I season my lentils. You season? Of course you do. Really depends on the lentil, but there's a whole bunch of different lentils. There's a whole bunch of types of different lentils. You know, each lentil can be seasoned. You know, some seasonings are not going to work for this type of legume. Some will work for this. You know, red kidney beans, I like Cajun. I like barbecue. I think teriyaki could be decent too, but I haven't really tried that. Let me do some handstand push-ups for Emily. There we go. So do you kind of... Okay, now the spider is actually dead. Now the spider is actually dead. Yeah, I think it rolled over that. Experiment with seasoning. Yes. And it's difficult. It is. It is. You're not, you know, I've been vegan for a while and I've been eating this way for a while, and I will mess up a recipe the first time trying it every single time. And there are some recipes that, like, for example, red lentil coconut curry, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. So there's a pretty decent chance if you make something and you don't like it, it's probably because you suck at cooking, not because lentils don't taste good. No offense. No offense. And my dad just makes coconut curry, and he's just like, he doesn't even, that's like he just freaking knows how to make coconut curry, bro. And I just can't figure it out. He just throws stuff in there, and he's like, little coconut, a little bit of this, and it just comes out perfect every time. And I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Let me do some shoulder. Oh, let me take the weights down. I'll do some shoulder rehab. Now, brown lentils are great. Red lentils are great. Black lentils are great. Now, so yeah, it's just legume, grain slash carb slash potato, green leafy vegetable, nutritional yeast, but not all the time, because if you put nutritional yeast in everything starts to taste the same, right? So sometimes nutritional yeast is cooked in there, sometimes it's a topping, sometimes we don't use it at all. And so, you know, each one of my meals is gonna be around this. Garbanzo beans, I do like garbanzo beans. I'm a huge fan of garbanzo beans, but that being said, garbanzo beans have a little bit higher fat content, and I'd rather use that fat for oil to make things taste good, or coconut cream to make things taste good. I do like garbanzo beans. I like garbanzo beans as an air fried snack, because if I take a can of garbanzo beans and put a tablespoon of oil, you know, you can just season that with salt. That's really good. I try to have a can of beans every day. So I like. What about hummus? You know, I think, you know, the way I eat and the way that I like to eat, like hummus, I think hummus's fat content is a little bit high for me. And I have to be intentional about the way I want to eat. I have to be intentional about not letting the fat content get out of control for me. So hummus is a little hard because you got to put a lot of chickpeas already have like a decent amount of fat in them. Do I have a can down here? I don't think so. So sometimes I'll take my slow cooker, I'll put 2 pounds of red lentils, 1 pound of potatoes, and then I usually put like 90 milliliters of olive oil in it. So sometimes I'll take a little bit of olive oil out and put chickpeas in. And then I'll do like a pound of frozen spinach. But you know, my favorite legumes for me are gonna be like chickpeas are not you know how I say I start with the protein, I pick the legume, and then I go from there. I start high protein wise and add things and keep adding things to get complete nutrition until I reach the 20, 22, 25% threshold, right? I don't see chickpeas as the main event. I see it as a snack. I see it as a bonus add, right? But not as the main event. So yeah, one of my favorite things, maybe you can try it, Clem. 2 pounds of red lentils, 1 pound of potatoes. You can throw a can of chickpeas in there, but it gets a little too thick. I like it a little soupier, personally. A pound of frozen vegetable. Spinach is great. The highest protein ones, it's gonna be like spinach, kale, green peas. Pea is a complete protein. Spinach, kale, green peas, you know, broccoli, right? And then, you know, that's sort of the formula, right? And then Cajun beans is gonna be, you know, 2 pounds of red kidney beans. You know, I like to do about like 3 cups of dry rice. Do I add something crunchy? I don't, and I get the crunch from that I like. I like to eat mixed nuts sometimes. Like I'm trying to eat a little bit more mixed nuts. So I'll eat some mixed nuts. Again, very high fat content. Which, you know, fat is great, but, you know, if I want to achieve my protein goals, I do have to make the effort of keeping fat a little bit lower. And then I also I'll probably eat a can of air fried beans, and those are always crunchy. Maybe I'll sprinkle, you know, some air fried beans on the end. But usually what I'm eating is, you know, especially as somebody who wants to eat a whole bunch, or as somebody who has to eat a whole bunch, it's just really easy to get down when it's slop, for me personally. Because remember, you know, I eat like an athlete, right? So I make decisions like an athlete. You feel me? You feel me? Do I like my red beans? Oh, sometimes like for beans, when I make a giant pot of beans, sometimes I'll get a big cup and take a bunch of beans out, and I have an immersion blender, and I can put the immersion blender in the pot and liquefy the beans and then pour. So I could liquefy all of it. Very rarely, I'm a very, very lazy cook. I just want to throw it in a pot and call it a day. Very rarely though, like a white bean is really good. A Great Northern bean, maybe a Mayacoba bean, a Peruvian bean, a white bean. You can use that as like a pasta sauce. If you liquefy it, it can turn into I've used red lentils as a pasta sauce quite a bit. I think that's my easiest brain rot recipe. It requires a decent amount. I think it's very, very easy. I think it's very, very easy. And if I didn't, it's so easy, and I'm so lazy when it comes to food. You know, I feel like I would eat this way if I didn't give a shit about the animal still, because it's just that simple. You throw a bunch of shit into a pot, and then it's done. You know? I think it's pretty straightforward. You know, it's fun. Every Sunday I go to my dad's house and we cook up, and we got a whole bunch of glass bowls, glass Pyrexes, right? And I'll make a whole bunch of food for the week, and if I have extras, I'll freeze it. And, you know, I just spend a couple hours. You know, I got a giant pressure cooker, a giant slow cooker. We do one giant slow cooker. We do 2 pressure cookers, and then that's it. That's it. Inspirational? You think so? I'm glad you feel inspired. Let's do some shoulder rehab. I wish you were here while I was actually balling. I'm just kind of yapping at this moment. Just kind of yapping a little bit. But yeah, that's what I do. I don't really think it's that difficult. You know, I don't think it's that hard to do. I think it's certainly infinitely easier than having to wake up and figure out what I'm gonna eat every day. You know, I just got, you know, a couple handfuls of good recipes, and you just rotate them, and you move the bean around. It's easy to eat. I feel good. I continue to make progress. You know, I eat whatever I want. You know, I'll have protein powder here and there. I like PB2. You know, for example, yesterday I was gone all day. I wasn't home. So, you know, if I go out to eat, I don't really think about it. I just eat whatever's there. I eat what I think is good. And then maybe I'll come home and have a protein shake. But I think my setup is very straightforward. I think it's really easy. You know, it doesn't require a lot of brain power. You know, from my understanding, it's very, very healthy. You know, not even just for my fitness goals. It's very cheap, very, very cheap. You know, a pound of pinto beans, I can get it for like 70 cents. One of my favorite, and you might like this. I don't, you know, the economy is rough. I don't mean to assume your financial situation, but one of my favorite channels is Beyond Food Market, and he tries to make full meals, vegan, gluten-free full meals for as little as possible. You know, a pound of beans, you know, a half pound of potatoes, a tomato, an onion, a serrano. Serranos are good. You know what makes food taste good? Salt, fat, acidity. If your food doesn't taste good, you're missing one of those 3. Salt, fat, acidity. And so I like serranos. It gets a little bit of kick. So I like a serrano per pound of legume. Now, thank you for the follow. Now the other interesting stuff. Let me do a handstand push-up for. I love camo and beer. Thank you for the follow. Now, if you're feeling like you need more protein, or oh, that was only 2. Let me do one more. You know, again, I don't really want to make tofu because I don't want to do more dishes. I don't want to pan fry. I don't want to do this and that. I just want to throw things into a pot and it be done. Let me see if I have it down here. Do I have one down here? Let me see. Yes, I do. So, probably the most efficient. Now, this is probably the same price as like meat products. But this is textured soy protein, or textured vegetable protein, TVP. So this is defatted soy flour. And these chunks are a little bit bigger. I have some that are really small. I don't really be using them that much. There's a part of me that just wants to get all of my nutrition from whole foods, and I can get all my protein from whole foods. Sexy Bexy, how you doing? I'm preaching some veganism right now, so give me a minute. Now these are pretty interesting because you know, especially with the smaller ones particularly, these don't need to be cooked. They can be eaten raw. And there was a phase that I would do these 1-to-1 with oatmeal, right? Because they don't have any flavor. They absorbed the flavor of what's around it. So, hi, how you doing? Appreciate you. We're talking about food. I love Indian food, by the way. I don't think I'm allowed in India, because if I go to India, I might eat up all your food. I think India's got to ban me before I show up, because I might eat up all of India's food. I love Indian food. I love Indian food. Appreciate you. Shout out. Thank you for being here. I do handstand push-ups for subscriptions and likes. If you like, that number will go up. If you like the live, that number will go up, and I will do it. Let me also shout out Bex Bexy while I'm here. How you doing, Bex? How you doing, Bex? Shout out Bex Bexy. Now, these are good because I like to make overnight oats with these. Thank you, Spidey. I like to make overnight oats with these. I like 1-to-1 with oatmeal. And you can't even tell. You can't even tell. It feels like you're taking a full bite of oatmeal. So 1-to-1 by weight with some soy milk. And that's a very easy way to get a ton of protein in the mornings. You've been watching European gymnastics? Why would you do this to yourself? She's watching gymnastics? Are you okay? Should I send a wellness check to your door? Why would you do this to yourself? Like, you want to watch it with me? I'm sorry, I didn't stream yesterday, but if you have some recommendations of what to watch, I will watch it. You want to watch it with me? Oh. Oh. You watch gymnastics? Okay. I didn't know you were chill like that. Bex. Okay. Maybe we can cuddle up on the air mattress together and watch gymnastics sometime. So this is, a lot of people like textured vegetable protein. You can throw this and almost hide it because it just absorbs the flavor of what it's in. All of the bean recipes I told you, you can throw this in there and hide this in there. And yeah, but I have like a ton of these. I haven't been getting through them. I don't really feel the need to get through them. Because I don't know. I'm just kind of beans and rice maxing. So I hope this helps. Did all that help? I think I'm done. Do you have any more questions for me? You got any more questions for me, Clem? You got it? You got it all? Okay, good. Excellent. Go eat your plants. Hold on. Let me go grab my slides, my silly little warrior slides, since I gotta wear these now. Here we go. What's up, Ghost Girl? How you doing? What's up, Ghost Girl? Happy Friday. How's your mom doing? And why hasn't she followed me back yet? You mean, of course. A whole lot. A whole lot. Where my follow at? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? All right. I just work here. Let's do another band and pull apart. Two, three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. All right. I did 2 of those. I'll do external rotations if I can even find the band. If I can even find the band. Maybe I can't find the band. Am I screwed? Where's my band? Oh well. So, come here often? I don't get... You want to get paid to watch me? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Where's my band? You should get paid? Oh my, you think I'm made of money? Could you imagine me paying people to watch me? That'd be like the saddest thing. That could be the saddest thing ever. All right, it's official. My garage is too messy. Is this it? Tell me this is it. Tell me this is it. Tell me this is it. Tell me this is, there it is. Give me Robux? No. 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 Give me Robux. Thumbs up. Why are you trying to date my... Because it's funny. Because it's funny. It's good content, Ghost Girl. It's good content. You were the one trying to set me up. Why'd you give me her handle, huh? You gave me her handle. Then I need Robux? Pay up. You gave me her handle. You wanted me to follow her. Okay? You didn't have to do this, but you gave me the handle. Thank you for the follow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's expensive? What? What do you mean? Fellas, if she likes you, you don't have to spend any money on her. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Robux for you down? I can't believe you actually play Roblox? I thought you were an adult. You told me you had a husband. I feel like that was a lie. You told me he had a husband and then he got downgraded to boyfriend. I can't believe you play Roblox. You play Roblox? I think I did. Let me do rep 6. Hold on. We're not married yet? Why not? How come? Why not? He's yours? Okay, good. Hold on to him. Hold on to him. Good. Good. We're broke. You can do a wedding without spending money. Just do it in the front yard. Just do the McDonald's wedding. What? You trying to do a destination wedding? Just hit the McDonald's. That's not how it works. Why not? Just hit the McDonald's wedding. That's what I would do if I was broke. Guys, I'm done. I don't have any more content for you guys. You already have a plan? Okay. Good. Follow the plan. Follow the plan. All right. I don't have any more content for you guys. I'm just freaking talking. All right? I don't want to yap on stream. I want to go eat and take care of my body and sleep. And I also got to do some freaking work. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Go eat beans. What am I gonna eat for lunch? I think I have some, I don't even know, brown lentils. I'll be back tomorrow with my chronicles. Hopefully I'm feeling better. I'm very behind on sleep, and that's gonna take a few days to catch up. Maybe even longer. Sleep, it's not good. Lack of sleep is not good for recovery, and I need to sleep if I don't want to get injured. So I'm gonna sleep. Tomorrow, we're gonna do a bunch of pulling stuff, front levers, pull-ups, and we're gonna listen to the Mike Chronicles. If you don't know what that is, you will not be disappointed. So be here tomorrow, same time, as always. I'll sign autographs because it's Saturday. Anyways, today I did some squats, I did some bench. Thank you for the eyes on me. I'm stronger with your lurks. Thank you for the entertainment. I know I'm the streamer, but you guys keep me entertained, and I will see you guys tomorrow.